Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Pretty little clues. Come on in, kick off your shoes. There's trouble hiding in the news. A missing name, a broken chain. Nothing around here feels the same. Coffee's hot, the board's lit up. Red string tangle, we're out of luck. A small town secret, a midnight call. One tiny clue could crack it all. Got our eyes on every lie. Reading shadows, reading signs. No backing down, no second guess. We're getting closer with every step. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Old headlines fading into gray, but the secrets never fade away. What's been buried? What's been lost? Every answer comes with a cost. Every timeline, every lead, every promise, every deed. One wrong move, one hidden face could blow apart the whole damn case. Heartbeats racing, lights flash red, following the threads instead. No turning back, we've got a fuse and we're lighting it with glow. Pretty mysterious, pretty loud. Running through the smoking crowd. Pretty reckless, breaking through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty twisted, pretty wild. Every suspect's got a smile. Turn the page, uncover the truth. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Turn it up, hear the sirens sing. Everybody's hiding something. Locked up secrets, stolen nights. We're bringing every ghost to life. From the back roads to city lights, we're chasing shadows through the night. One more question, one more move. Everything starts with a clue. Pretty dangerous, pretty bold. Every secret wants control. Pretty haunting, coming through. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty fearless, breaking rules. Digging deeper than we're supposed to. If you're curious, join the crew. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty loud, pretty wild, pretty mysterious, pretty little clues, pretty little clues, hey, pretty little clues.
Hello, everyone. Happy Monday to you all. Is everyone having a good day? Say hi to some people before we get going and make myself smaller on here somehow. Want to be that huge in the screen. All right. Hey, Angel. Thank you for everything you do. Hey, Tori. Sikorsky. I don't know. She's going to dinner, so she might not be here. But hello, anyways, if you're part of the replay crew. Melissa, Jimbo. Hello, Thomas, Brooke, Paula, K Hunk. How are you? Tuffy, Tennessee, Tuffy. Hello, Badass. Always good to see you, TJ. I'm very partial to it myself. Thank you. Victoria. Doug. Sorry if I missed you. Hey, Damien. Good to see you. Snow White. Thomas. Dee. Janet. And Victoria again. And Ash again. And anybody I missed, I'm sorry. All right. So, Ash is fashionably late as always. So we'll, get going without him, I suppose. So we all know, and let me get Miss Nancy up here because we all know who we're here to talk about, right? Um, sorry. All right. So we've all been led, we've all heard the timeline that she was taken on 131 into 2-1. We know that the pacemaker disconnects at 238 and then from there. But what if it didn't happen that night? And what if it didn't happen there? So I don't like being one of the people that kind of just takes, I sent the wrong link, Nobby. Got it. Why don't you call me a donut? Okay. We'll get there. It's a progress, not perfection. But I don't like following just blindly what people tell me. I've never been like that. I'll never be like that. So I'm going to figure out what I can find out instead of speculating and jumping to conclusions. I like to figure out what source data I can find myself. So I was digging and I've actually had these logs for a while. I was just trying to see if I could glean more information from them. But what I was looking at was Nancy's house only. I wasn't looking anywhere else. And there are some interesting things which I'll show you guys. But I started looking at other significant locations. And that is where I started to change my mindset that maybe this is not exactly what they're telling us. So, hey, Janet. Yeah. Hey, Italian girl. Nice to see you. Say it loud. Sniffer didn't work. Nope, it did not. Hey, Army vet. Sky. Yeah, it's a good question. Check your WhatsApp, donut. All right. So we're gonna do a little like what we're talking about, what we're gonna be looking at before I really get into it. Because once you see it, it's going to look like just a lot of numbers and names and things like that. And this is open source data. So anything that you see on the screen, y'all can go find out for yourselves if you know where to look. Um, so any of the information that will be shared, obviously. Hey, Donut.
You got it right in the end.
Hey, Shelly. Hey, Asmin. What did you say?
You wanted me to be fashionably late.
Did I set you up for failure? So I was just about to start telling them kind of what the information they're going to be looking at because I know when I first showed it to you, it's like overwhelming, right? Because you don't
Yeah.
really know what you're looking at. But is there anything else you wanted to add before I start explaining?
No, let's get straight to it.
Let's do it. I don't know what that is. I'll have to look into that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, exactly, Badass. Look who decided to show up.
It's the good one. It's the good one. Not the
Hey,
bad one.
Fat Redial. How's it going? All right. All right. So, anyways, let's just get into explaining it. So, it is a website it's a crowdsourced database. It maps wireless devices from all around the world. So it's kind of like a Google Maps for Wi-Fi networks and cell towers. And it's, when people use either the mobile app or the tower, or if they're just kind of, I don't know, perusing the internet, basically, these are all captured and downloaded into a database. So it's a website that's been around since 2001 and contains observations of hundreds of millions of wireless networks. It doesn't contain passwords. It doesn't let you connect to someone else's Wi-Fi. It's records, information, and wireless devices that are already broadcast publicly. So when you search a network or if you view the map, you'll see a lot of different pieces of information. So it'll show you the name of the network if it has a name. So it'll be like Smith Family Wi-Fi, or you'll see Netgear, or you'll see like a printer name. Anybody that's ever connected to their printer, you'll kind of see that name. So it'll say different, like whatever the Wi-Fi network name is. And so that's what the network calls itself, but does not uniquely identify the router. And then you have I'm going to try not to lose you guys because I promise it is worth it, but I want you guys to know what you're looking at and why we feel it's important. So bear with me. So then you have the BSS IDs, and it is unique to the hardware that addresses like the signal, like the wireless radio signal. So it is like A4, 5E, 60123456. So you'll see those numbers on there right underneath the name of the device or the network name. It's kind of like the vehicle's VIN number, if you will. Each one is unique depending on the device. So a lot of them will have multiple depending on how it is set up. One may have one for like the 2.4 gigahertz, one might have one for like 5G, another one might have one for guest Wi-Fi. So if you have all of those three different tiers on your same network, they'll still appear as three different BSSIDs. All right. It's often the most useful identifier because two different homes can have identical SSID names. So Smith family can have a Wi-Fi network next door, and there might be another Smith family that calls themselves the Smith family Wi-Fi, 3 miles away. So that can be the same, but the BSSID cannot. How am I doing so far?
Good.
Have I bored them to tears?
Probably.
Okay. Perfect. That's what I aim for. All right. They can also estimate where the wireless device is located using GPS observations. It's shown as an estimate, not an exact property line. So when we start looking at them, you'll see the separate pings, you'll see them kind of moving, and you'll wonder why a Wi-Fi device is in the middle of a tree. It is not. It is just trying to get the more accurate depiction, or someone may have connected while they were in the yard or something like that. So
No. It was a monkey
yeah.
with a Motorola.
Oh, it was a monkey? Oh, yeah,
It's a
yeah.
monkey with a Motorola, isn't it?
Yep, that's right. So if you see anything in the tree, those are just the monkeys with the routers on their backs jumping around. Such a dork. All right. So the accuracy will depend on how many times it's observed, how many directions it was observed, GPS accuracy, surrounding buildings, signal strength. All of those will depend on how accurate it is. But when I say accurate, you'll see for yourself like the location or the associated location is pretty cut and dry. It's just maybe she wasn't standing in the living room, maybe she was standing in the kitchen type thing. And then if it's like if someone just drove past once, the location could be off because they're driving. And even though it's shaking hands with each of those networks, potentially as it drives by, it's moving. So that could be off. But again, you'll see that kind of on the road in front of the house. So, all right. Then it'll have different symbols. It'll tell you if it's WEP, WPA, WPA2, WPA3. And that is just that the network is protected and there's encryption in the network. So it reflects what the network was broadcasting. Oh my God, when it was observed. So then there's different channels, and you'll see the map. So the next most important thing are the observation dates. It'll show you when a device was first seen, and more importantly to what we're talking about tonight, when it was last seen. So let's just say there's a router that observed a network. If it was first seen in January of 2024 and last seen in March of 2026, it'll tell you that the network was observed during that period. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything important. So it'll help show when the wireless network was observed, whether the wireless network appears to have moved to a different location, whether multiple access points belong to the same property, how many different wireless networks exist in the area, whether nearby networks use similar names or hardware. So it's important you can learn about wireless networking, site surveys, coverage planning, historical observation of publicly broadcast network information, and some forms of digital forensics when combined with other evidence. So it can't tell you who owns the router, who was using it, what internet traffic passed through it, who was connected, passwords, personal information, or whether or not someone committed a crime. Allegedly. Or can it? I don't know. We'll see. All right. So investigators sometimes like to use this. So it can help estimate where a wireless device has been observed, the historical observations, compare the wireless infrastructure over time, and corroborate it with other evidence. So I'll leave it off with these 5 and then we'll get to it. Okay. So 5 key takeaways. The SSID is a network name. The BSSID is the unique number assigned to the hardware device, like the vehicle's VIN number. Estimated location, first seen and last seen indicate when contributors observe the network, and maps, like the mapping. So where those are located on the map. Okay. Did I bore you to death yet? Are we done or should I keep going? Hey guys. Did I miss anything? Does anyone need anything clarified? How did I do, Ash? Did I do all right? Did I bore you?
Well, I went in the chat because I ain't got any of that dribble nonsense. I don't get any of it. But
Perfect.
it pinpoints the things that are there on the things, and that's what that is, you know?
Oh my goodness.
That's the story in Balamori over there.
All right. So what should we start with?
Wherever you like. Where would they like to start first? Hang on.
Well,
We've got 3 locations, haven't we? Did you say 3?
I did not pull up a third one yet, but I'd
Oh,
have to get the address for LD if you want to find that again for me. I know I sent it to you.
I suppose I could do
But
that.
yeah, we can do that while we're doing it. Freaking out. Freaking out. We're all freaking out. I'm freaking out. Are you freaking out? Hey, Sheila.
I'm freaking out for the final one, yeah.
Hey, bitches. Yeah, you better be back in a bit. No, you just subbed to me just now? Rude. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's so funny. All right. So what's Army vet? A cybersecurity expert is heavily credited for deploying this pacemaker signal detection methodology for law enforcement. Oh, Ash, Nanos. 857
Yes,
says
I know. It's a bit unfortunate, that one. It's a bittersweet. He's still involved. And
What's your favorite?
plus once you see the side by side, you'll really understand because they're both almost the same, which leads into that other one very well, doesn't it? Because they're the same as well.
I don't know. I'm debating giving a teaser toward the end. Just
Can do.
not the
Yeah.
identity, just like the original where
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
started from type
Yeah,
thing. So
yeah.
we'll see. We'll see how many people can stick around through. Well, they stuck around through me reading, so thank God for y'all. Hello, hello. Where did I miss? Did I miss you, Gigi? Hey, Gigi. Where are you? Where'd you go? I don't know. Hi, Gigi. Prefer this over ciphers. Me too. Good Lord in heaven. Oh, there you are, Gigi. What up? Look at Sheila. Look at this. Ashley.
Well, maybe I need to do that thing. What's it called? Where you do the thing on the phone? You know, where you do the messages and what have you.
I don't know if you're talking about like a certain type of phone operator
I don't
or
know. It
what.
used to be for like celebrities or whatever, but you never know. Can't remember what it was called.
Teasers. Hey, hey, hey. All right. The FBI and the Federal Cyber Task Forces would have seen every single one of those IP addresses, pings, and routing logs within the first 24 to 48 hours of the investigation. Yeah, I agree. So I don't know if that corroborates anything or not, but yeah, I figured that they would. All right. That being said, doesn't discredit what I'm going to say at all. I don't think, because they may very well know all of this information, but would they tell us? Would they tell us the truth? Have they told us the truth? What do you think, Ash? What do you think?
No, not a sausage, mate. Not a bloody sausage.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. Gonna. Yeah. I should not have this many tabs open. It's actually very irresponsible of me, let me tell you. Being a very irresponsible human at the moment. Oh, I thought what? Was so
Yeah, I know.
funny?
That's where I was on January 11th, isn't it?
Well, we're waiting. All right. Enough of the teasers. All right, let's get to it, shall we? All right. Remove. Oh, I gotta remove this link. I don't. Why is it showing up? All right. I'm gonna take our faces off because nobody want to see it. I'm gonna move this over. Oh God, that just made us like super duper small. Okay. I know it's probably not going to be the most ideal size. I hope everyone brought their readers, but do the best we can with what we have, and my screen can only get so good. So, nope, that is not what I wanted, to be honest. That was that's the other one. So, no, wait. Sorry. You're good. I'm good. Everybody's good. We'll be fine.
Sheila, that's because I'm Nanos in disguise.
Okay. All right. Yeah, here we go. This is fun. We should do this for a long time. All right. This is an address. I'm sure if you are here, we all know. We all know the address. This is Nancy's house. So here's what we were talking about. What I was talking about, the SSID or SSDI. This is the name. So you have 2210, you have Netgear, you have all of these different ones. And then we come down to these few over here. Nancy. We all see that, right? They're named Nancy. And I'm trying to think of where I thought I had
Do
it.
you know what it is backwards, by the way?
It's backwards. What's
Yeah.
backwards?
It's YC Nan.
Mm-mm.
Just as an observation.
Is it really?
Yeah, YC Nan. YC Nan.
Oh my. Seriously? I thought you were telling me my screen was backwards. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh gosh. Okay. Sorry. So we have Nancy. Now, the date they're telling us, obviously, Ash, right, is 131 to 2/1.
Mm-hmm.
But what date was that other picture supposedly taken?
Sorry, which picture? You mean the one that I thought was Nanos?
Mm-hmm.
11th.
The 11th, indeed. Yeah. Okay. So first thing we're gonna see here is these three, well, 1, 2, 3 different ones that are all located on her property that all disconnect on what day, Ash?
It seems to be the 11th.
Oh, January 11th. You know what was weird is that when I was looking through all of these, the one date I didn't see where these are disconnecting is 2/1. Everything is 1/11. 1/11, 1/11, 1/11. So we were, looking at these. These are the ones that I've had for a while. And when you look at it, it's overwhelming. I don't know what to do with it, but what you can see is when they were first seen. So 9/14 to 25 ends 1/11/26, 5/15/25 to 12/11, 10/1 of 25 to 12/11, 12. What is it? 12/28 to 1/11/26, 9/14. So it looks like these two were connected around the same time and disconnected. So what I haven't been able to find, and that is what is a little irrelevant, not super relevant, is what devices these are, right? We know they're devices. We know they're connected to a network. We're not entirely sure what they are because they're not named that. Like where if you see a Netgear, you know it's a router, right? Or how do you say it? A router? A
Router.
router? A router.
Router.
Yeah, okay. Let's see. And 2 times speed. Oh, good. You're caught up. Great. Awesome. I probably talked really slow, so it probably didn't take you long to get through that. Anyway, so obviously and everybody knows, like, for some reason, like, it shows up as 5823 and 5824, but it's actually 5820. It's the weirdest thing ever. Anyway, so this one I wanted to look at. And so if you click on it, it'll kind of show you the geofencing. And with the free plan that I have, you can only, click on these so many times. Otherwise, like you're not able to search anything for the rest of the day. So I've created so many logins and Ash has logins. And so we've been doing this deep diving for a couple weeks now. So this is the relative area. So not entirely sure if this is a Nancy Apple Watch. We don't know if it's a Nancy pacemaker. We don't know what it is, but we know that it's in general around this area, which, that's the end of her driveway right here, right? Did I lose you yet, Ash?
No.
Perfect. So here are the other ones, the ones that disconnected on 111. One's over here, kind of across the street, down a little bit to the left if you're leaving her house. This one is right across the street toward the bottom of the hill. This one is in the neighbor's house or outside of the neighbor's house. So again, I mean, these are just devices that were all disconnected on 111, and this isn't the extent of it. So my original thought behind this was everyone has talked about the jammer theory, right?
Yeah.
Do you see that? He said, why is Copeland's IP address on this? Oh my gosh, Ash, where were you that night?
Told you, mate.
Oh gosh. Anyway. All right. So, yeah, take that down for now. So, everyone's heard about the Wi-Fi jammer theory. I mean, doesn't indicate that every single device went down, but there are a large number in the general area that did disconnect all on 111. So, what say you, Ash? What say you?
What's they mean, indeed? What are we talking about?
I will remove you from this stage if you do not engage with this audience right now. I demand it.
Right, what do you want from me?
So, why did this intrigue you when I first brought it to you?
What, the 11th? Because of all the activity?
Right. So, I mean, that really is the extent of it. Like I said, I've tried looking at some of these, trying to figure out, here. What did I do? Oh, I was just taking pictures of all the logs at this point. So, 111, I think I was just trying to get a general idea. 111, 111, 111. And one thing that I'm going to take a minute to give the streamers out there a little bit of shit is that because y'all went there and had all of your Bluetooth devices and all of
You
your
fucked it.
Starlinks, you overrode all of the data prior to basically everyone arriving. So all of the Bluetooth signals were March and beyond. March was as early as any of those data points would go. Here are some actual devices that are on here that connected. So 1120 of 25. It says color light, which is like here. There's another color light, which I think is like right here, over here. And then an aura ring, which I did look up before. It's kind of like a health, like an actual like ring that you wear, but it shows like, I don't know, almost like an Apple Watch, but like, oh, do you know what I'm talking about or no?
The ring, yeah, I do. Because remember,
Oh, yeah.
I asked if Nancy wore one or not.
I don't know why there's a bug
But I don't
crawling
think
on
she
it.
did.
That's weird. So yeah, that's actually just a ring, but it tracks like your sleep patterns and things like that, kind of like an Apple Watch would. So again, I cannot say that this device means anything. But it was there, on like 3.5. So to me, that would be probably like a detective or a gardener or, someone who's been to the property that has reason to be there since, because it has nothing to do with before she left. So I mean, again, more like another Bluetooth device, but 3.5. So you're gonna see all these different ones that are after the fact. And again, if you guys, I think it's always the same one. But anyways, if you guys are mad, blame the streamers because they totally messed up everything.
Was there any from February at all? I don't think there was.
Whoa, you sound really weird. Is that my? You sounded like a robot for a
Did
second.
I?
Oh, there
I
you
said,
go.
was
Okay.
was there any from February at all? I don't think there was there?
I don't. Let me go back. I don't think so. Are there any chats or any questions or anything that I'm missing? Anything of
No, not really. Apart from it being me, my IP, and blaming Sir Ellen, and yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
There's your answer right there. Certainly weren't
Nope.
February, was it?
Nope. Nothing.
Wasn't February, mate.
Yep. Nothing in February. I'm not seeing any logs. For
Nothing
anything.
happened, people, in February. They're fucking lying.
Hey,
Whoops.
don't yell at the people.
Like,
We need them to stay. We need to get to the good part yet. Honestly, and so that should excite you even more, you guys, because when I tell you that as much as I was super excited about this information and the fact that there are all these dates that disconnect, especially seeing Nancy's devices disconnect on 111. And like I said, these two camera, we don't know. We don't know. But 111, not 21, not 131, 111. Okay. So as much as I'm excited about this information, the next address that we are going to show you is of particular interest to me anyway. But let me just make sure. Okay. I wanted to make sure I took the actual address out of that search bar because I don't want to. I don't need to go to jail and I don't want to get sued. All right. Just making sure I didn't. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So we know that Nancy's house was told to us that it was the most significant location that we had of the whole case, right? Anybody in the chat, what to you would be the next most significant location that you could think of? And Ash, you can't answer it because you already know. So don't ruin it.
Gotta be Nanos, isn't
it? No, but I guess we can while we're waiting for people to answer that. We did look up a certain one of our favorite sheriffs, and what did we see?
You see absolutely nothing. Zilch. Nada. Not a sausage.
Oh, okay. Have it set up in front of Puellen's. The porta potty. Yeah. Oh, right here. But it's got to be a purple porta potty because all they use in Pima County is a purple porta potty. Javelina poop and purple porta potties. Tomato's house. A&T. Tomato. SE. No, she's included in the information that we had. And like I said, even if you extend that map to like the area, there are more devices in the area, in the vicinity that disconnect on 111. So was there a jammer used? I don't know. But why are they all disconnecting on 111? Should we give the people what they want?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Here is the next most interesting thing. And this, to me, is astonishing. Just mind-blowing. I don't have another way to say it. You can't unsee it, you know? Okay, I'm going to take us back off. I'm going to try and take us back off there. Okay. So, no, that's not going to do anything. It's just going to make the map smaller. So, okay. All right, this is as good as it's going to get so that you see nothing. Oh, okay. Can you see it now? I'm just kidding.
I don't see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
I see purple porta potties. Okay. So this is our favorite daughter and son-in-law's house, okay? So I took out their address, whatever. I don't need to get sued, but you guys can insinuate or pick up what I'm putting down. You can smell the javelina poop in the air. Okay. Look specifically at all of these dates, and all these devices. And so this is why I left specifically this map up. And it's another one, that can be done over at Nancy's and in that neighborhood. But it's more important that I show you guys specifically where we're seeing all of these devices. And Ash, what is the last seen date on all of these devices?
I think it's the 11th of
Indeed.
January.
Indeed. So,
but hang on, you need
yeah.
to check if there's any February in the mix.
Okay, well, while we're going
There
down,
might be.
we'll check. Fair?
Yep.
So we have Netgear. This one disconnected in 2025, so irrelevant. January 11th. My MIBCBWV, which is the house behind them. You have Rye Smile, 111. Rye Smile, 111. 111. 111. 111. 111. Do you guys see where these are, by the way? I just want to make sure that you guys are seeing where all of these devices were pinging and their end date. Yeah? You saw that?
Mhm.
Perfect. So, we have a name. Not going to say it. Don't you say it. But we got a name, right? And a street name in the house, right? 111. Do you see any February?
Not in a minute.
Okay. So we have all of these different devices, all of them different devices. 111. All right, we know their new thermostat. Again, 111, 111, 111. 111. This one, okay, I can't really see it, but where did it go? It was like right up at the top there. You can see it. Where did it go now? Poop. Oh, there. So, whatever, EXT man extender. So, was there maybe a trailer? Maybe a law enforcement, maybe a crime scene investigation team, maybe an FBI trailer, something parked out front that would need some sort of extender? I don't know.
Although there was that one vehicle at Circle K on the same night.
Yeah, you never told me about that. So if you want to share, you can. I mean, you told me about the vehicle.
I don't know if I still have the thing, but it was a sheriff's vehicle. I'll see if I've got it. That was at Circle K.
So then, what do you think of this one? I know you're looking for something, but the specific name of this device is White House. And it also disconnects on 111.
There you go, I pulled it up. I think that's the one.
Okay. All right. So tell us the significance.
Well, you tell me the significance, because I don't really understand. But wasn't they at Circle K at one point, looking for footage or whatever? And that just happened to be on the same night.
Yeah. So yeah. I think there is like a Circle K that they were looking at footage, like camera footage from that specific Circle K. So that was the sheriff's vehicle. I couldn't it's too small for me to see the name, but what does it what does it say?
Well, basically you got the PCSD vehicle, P Mechanic Sheriff's Department or whatever. You've got their address, you know, Mr. Tomato, and then you've got around up and around the corner there on the right, on the left, or wherever it is, the Circle K, where the cops' vehicle was.
Right.
And
So
same date,
same date.
not far away. Don't know. You tell me.
I mean, exactly, right? And this is why, it's kind of all open for interpretation. So we're not accusing anybody of anything, and make that very clear. It says right at the bottom, everything we say here is our opinions, allegedly, supposedly, whatever you need to say. Legal disclaimer, I am not saying anybody
One
did.
thing I'm failing to see is February anywhere again.
Oh, no February.
I just don't see it.
So, yeah. We have White House. Whoever that is. Whatever Smart Tank is. Pay Dirt. All 111. 111, 111, 111. Not seeing any 2-1. Not seeing any 2-1.
Strange. Must be a coincidence, surely.
Surely. So, why? I mean, I see, and I don't know. And I don't know. Oh, you wanted to see if that Circle K had that Bitcoin machine. Yeah, that makes sense. So, there's like a few different takeaways. And to me, it's not so much the names of the devices, it is the numerous, copious amounts of different devices that all connect on the same day and all connect on the 28th of December. So, I mean, 111 ended up being a significant day, but at the same time, like 12/28 question mark, like, were there people looking for her? I don't know. What it leads me to believe is that it is not February. It's not even close to February 1st. In my opinion, I think they're lying to us. I think they have been. Italian girl said, "Good job, Justine and Ash." Me? Gigi said, "I've been saying Nancy went missing long before the date they gave us." Yep. Stacks that piece of shit. Yeah. So hopefully I haven't disappointed anybody yet, because we still are on the precipice of something, in my opinion, that is even bigger than all of this.
Yeah, 857 might want to leave for that one.
Yeah. Anybody who lives in Arizona.
Exactly.
Nothing to see here. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. Should we throw the chat or the link in and talk to
Yeah, can do.
people?
Yeah, fine, yeah.
All right. Who wants to come up? Give your thoughts. Tell me what you think. I mean, depending on how many people we have in the background, I'm not guaranteeing that we're keeping everyone up for a long time. But I'd love to hear what you guys think.
Oh, well. I mean, 857 is just, actually, that's not a bad shout. If she's still over here at the minute, is she? I don't know. But you never know.
I don't know. Where did they say that they're recording Wordle?
I don't know.
I think it's in England.
Yeah, I don't know where though.
Otherwise, we'll just hang
Could have shoved her in the back of a lorry or something, innit?
I don't know. Your microphone's doing a weird thing again. Why is it just me? Why am I so big? There. That is a great question, Quinn. Yes, we have. And So the other location that I don't know if I'm gonna run out of tries or not, maybe we'll look at was LD's house. LD, oddly enough, didn't have any devices directly connected to his house, but the neighborhood, his neighbors, also 111. But if you look at a different location, there may be one off 111, but one off. Not this quantity. Absolutely not. I put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I'll put it one more time. Anybody want to give your thoughts on all of these shenanigans? If not, I mean, this is going to be the world's shortest live. I think the shortest one I've had yet. And you're in trouble right now.
Hey, me.
Yeah.
Why?
Because why didn't you tell me to put up my freaking watermark?
Oh.
Oh. Isn't it
Oops.
phenomenal? Well, there you go, guys. There's some more free advice for you guys to go and take to all your shit now. But anyway.
It's not like you can do anything with it.
Huh?
It's not like you can do anything with it, really. Apart from search multiple MAC addresses and, yeah,
And find the same thing that we did, which is you really can't find too much of anything, which is why we came out with this in the first place, because we did and have been kind of, the lucky one. Hello, the lucky one. How are you? You are muted.
It's Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one.
How are you?
And see the avatar matches the one in your chat?
Avatar matches the one in my chat.
Rhonda Tolliver, the lucky one. I've made several comments.
I'm looking.
You've even posted some of them. I said,
yeah.
Yeah, we not seen
Rhonda.
Yeah, it's me.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I got a question about the dates.
Mm-hmm.
Have you went over like all the dates in between the dates to see if some of them wasn't connected? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so when you pull up the data, you actually don't even search for a date. You just search for the address and it just gives you all of the information. So we weren't even specifically looking for a date, just at the address itself.
So is there any that was connected at that address on any other dates?
Like
Or
started?
wasn't connected? You know what I'm saying?
So there are a few that connected, like first seen in July, like these three. July 1st. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. July 1st.
I'm talking about around the date where she came up missing, supposedly.
No. Nope. I mean, we scroll down here. I mean, I'll do it again.
No,
okay,
February
I want to make sure.
didn't happen.
Yeah. There's no. Nope. I see 5, 6 of 26. Everything else is 111.
What happened between 111 and all the other months?
I mean, I don't know.
Scrub?
We haven't disconnected since, I guess. I don't know.
It hasn't been disconnected or what?
Maybe these people are nervous.
I suppose not.
Now that just picks up the activity at Nancy's, right? Off of Nancy's Wi-Fi. What's connected to her?
Nancy, let me go over here. So these are Nancy's. So here there are some more of them anyways that disconnected prior to, not necessarily at her house, but like this one did disconnect on 12/11 and then 12/11, but all the other ones were 1/11, 10/2, 6/3. So I mean, there are different dates in here, and I know someone else was asking if there were different disconnect dates. Like this one just disconnected on June 3rd of this year. So it gives you
So
whatever
there's still people using the Wi-Fi. So in other words, someone's got to be paying the bill.
Yeah, I mean, someone's got to be paying the bill, but I think all of hers, again, I don't know if any of those went back on other than like I think the lights that are still out there, or the lights that were connected, or
Why
disconnected.
would they leave the Wi-Fi running if she's not there? I mean, I know ours is $118 a month.
Oh God, I have no idea, but yeah, the prices are pretty crazy, aren't they? So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's kind of like, what do you do with this information, right? Like you can see that the dates all line up with the date that we've heard, but that's not the date that was told to us. And so I think that was the most alarming thing to me, is when I didn't see anything at all in February, but I kept seeing January 11th.
So I haven't been on any panel and told my story anywhere. But I'll just make it real short
Yeah, you're good.
and say watch for a movie to come out.
Watch for a movie.
I believe that it's all set up and Nancy's involved with it being set up.
I think it is bigger, a lot bigger than we think it is, in my opinion.
Johnny Depp and Brad Pitt or something.
Yeah,
Do what?
Johnny Depp and Brad Pitt playing
And
you're good.
it.
But your husband, hi husband.
yeah,
Hello.
we've been together almost 16 years. His name's Mike. Did
Hi
you
Mike.
hear him?
Hello.
Did you hear him?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, there's a good mic on this computer, then, ain't there?
Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right.
I just wish that they come out and tell the truth about the matter. And I mean, why else would they not have anybody searching? If it was somebody, well, I'm not gonna say my mom or anybody like that, but somebody, my grandkids, I'd be going nuts and making sure that everybody that volunteered be out there searching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Those are good points. Oh, I don't know where you went, Tina. I saw you and then you were gone. Come back again if you want. Yeah. So other thoughts?
That's been my thought since the beginning, and I have nobody's been able to change my mind. And I watch 857 JLR, the Lab, Chris, Big City Dan's group with Marine and their crowd. Um, I watch all of them, and this all I do is listen to it all day long. And, including yours. I don't catch live, and then I rewatch it.
Aw. Well, I appreciate you and anybody else who watches either live or replay
Re-
crew.
yeah. We'll get you out there. We'll get you. I've been watching you ever since
Aw.
before you was even at 200, I believe.
Oh wow. Well, thank
Yeah,
you. You're one of
yeah,
the first ones, huh?
yeah. One of the early birds.
Well, I appreciate you a lot. I really
No
do.
problem. Now maybe you'll see me in chat more often since you know my avatar. But
Yes. Yes.
what it is. It has rounded tile over a horseshoe, and then underneath the horseshoe it says the lucky one. If you move the tag there, you'll see it. My avatar.
Move your
You
back.
remove the comment there. Now click on that.
Oh. I'm
Click on
like,
that one
what?
again.
Let
You
me
gotta click on the same one.
click on the comment.
Yeah.
Where did it
Or
go?
just click on another one twice.
Yeah, let me look at
Okay,
it.
there you go. It has the Happy
Oh, there
face.
you go.
Then it has Rhonda Tolliver over a horseshoe.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has live, love, laugh, and a couple other words in the middle of the horseshoe. And there's railroad track. And on both sides of the railroad track is weed growing.
Weed.
Hot.
Very nice. I like live, laugh, love.
Another channel on YouTube designed it for me. He said when he sent me the file for it, I just fell in love with it. I had to have it up there. So, alrighty, I'll talk at you later.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. You guys have a good night.
Later. Big hugs
Bye.
and love to everybody.
We love you too. Hugs back.
I've got Luke Daly's one, but I don't know if you want me to show
Stop
it on
the
my screen.
names, UK. Over
Oh,
here
sorry,
in the
LD,
US.
LD.
No one knows if you just
LD.
say LG, they'll never
LD.
know.
Oh, whatever. Come on. So how do I present my screen then? And I can do it how you done it.
Like you did the other one. Wait, there you go. Now my face is covered by my own logo. So karma's a bitch, huh?
What do I do? Share screen?
Yeah. All right, and everybody, Jim's live is moved back to 10:30 due to storms. His power is out right now, and he apologizes. But you are always forgiven. We love you here, Jim. We all know he's involved somehow, allegedly. Are you sharing? Did you share
I have
it? Is this
no
it?
idea. Hang on.
You had the bus plus sign.
Hit the plus sign.
Or it's a share screen.
Share screen.
And then you have to
Yeah.
choose your window and then hit OK. I know, so many buttons. That's a lot of buttons for you. It's a big day. I don't know. I think I yelled too loud at the concert the other day because my voice, like, I just keep coughing, like my throat is dry. Okay, got it. Whistleblower, got it. You first because Ashley's. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he would say that. Yeah, so Sandra, the date was January 27th, but the posts before that were just like shared from something, not actually written. So what's the significance? There have been multiple Wi-Fi router data connections that have all been lost or terminated on January 11th. There is nothing, no Wi-Fi jammer, no anything that is indicated in February, which leads me to believe that this happened in January and that it did not happen at Nancy's house. It happened at somebody else's house, someone that we know, because I don't know the reason why there would be so many other devices connected at A&T's house versus Nancy's house. If it happened at Nancy's house, you would expect that sort of activity at her house, in my opinion. So, are you getting there?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't like Firefox at all, mate. I don't know why it don't do it.
Hey, Dana.
So I don't know. I'll take pictures if you want.
Oh yeah, whatever you want. So I think these are the ones that I pulled up like earlier. These were like the first ones. And I mean, I guess what I could do, I can search her address and just show you guys what it looks like. And let me just share the screen so everybody can kind of see the process behind how you search and all of the things. Okay. So basically you type in the address. Well, you have to let it finish it for you. Okay. You can't type in the whole thing. You gotta let it, gotta give it a bone. Oh, is it saying I'm at my daily limit, or it's just because I'm whatever. Got it. So if we're just gonna zoom out on like this, so we know whose house this is, and here's the one at the top of the hill, and then do you know which one is the one that everyone is like that's abandoned that everyone's kind of made a big deal about? Which one of these, you know?
I don't know where you are at the minute. Where are you?
I'm in the USA. Where are you?
No, I was looking at the thing, the LD thing. I was trying to do that.
This one stacks.
Right, it's on the it's the one up the
This one.
road, isn't it? What?
Yes. So this is
Yeah.
Nancy's. Pay attention, man.
Yeah,
Pay
yeah,
attention for
yeah.
fuck's
I can
sake.
see, I can see. I can see.
So is like this one would be at the top of the circle. So here is Alex Island.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just trying to figure out which one was abandoned, but Stack said the one on the left. So I'm assuming this one.
Oh yeah, the other one's Two Islands, isn't it?
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's been that one.
But like, what about this one? Because this one, look at all these
that's
cars.
the construction house, isn't it?
No. Apparently, looks like they got
Yeah, it's a construction house.
And one like really green patch of lawn with a golf course. Is like a little putting green there. What is that?
One in that. I don't know. Is that an old pool? What is?
Oh. Okay. So then if you Stuart, oh you sucker. Now it's going to give me a problem, of course. No, I'm not unauthorized. You're unauthorized, man. Okay. But let me see. Anyway, if you click whatever, like I just showed you guys, here is the original logs that I pulled. Where are they? Here. So these are the ones that I originally pulled like months ago.
I pulled up the Luke one, but there's literally nothing. I've been right way down, and it's only it's not even nothing close to his house really. It's behind. It's the road behind, and sort of in front. Nowhere near his house.
Yeah.
But still, the 11th remains a prominent date.
So just to show them that this doesn't show up everywhere, can you just like find a random address in Tucson or anywhere in the US and throw it up there so that they can see that this is not just some sort of glitch in the matrix?
All right. What should I do my own? Should I? Dox myself.
Yeah, just dox yourself. Just throw that up there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do my father's.
Army vet. Why aren't you coming up here, Army vet? You wanted to come talk about this. Get your butt up here. Stop being a keyboard warrior there, partner. So, Army vet also, we gave him this information and he's been looking at it now for weeks as well. Y'all are scary. Why? You're scary. You're muted. Ash. So anyways.
Yeah, I muted myself.
Oh.
I didn't want you to hear me.
Okay, anyway. Match the exact millisecond a ping dropped against physical evidence of the smartphone. Ping drops at 1:47:02 a.m. and a neighbor's security camera shows headlights a street over at 1:47:15 a.m. Okay. Sheila, down girl. Oh my goodness, Ash, look at
What? Oh my god,
All
nice
the
hair and
ladies
talk,
love
especially his
you.
music. Well, there you go.
Mm-mm.
Fan for life. Yay.
Army vet, come on, Army vet, come on, Army vet. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, there are other crowdsourcing search engines, but if you find one that you can find any reliable information from, or pings or geofencing, let me know, because I was looking and I couldn't find anything. So there are other sites that you can use. Do they give you any information that is useful? Not that I found, but there could be. Auntie, 90% sure they are in Italy. Of course they are, which is kind of, everyone kind of goes down the path of, like, maybe she was gonna go in a home and didn't want to go in a home. My thing is what if Auntie wanted to move back to Italy and they had a mother they had to take care of that they didn't sign up for, and everyone else kind of moved away? I don't know. What's up, Army vet? What you got?
I ain't got nothing. I'm enjoying you being right again, because UK, she told you they gonna love you. She right again, you know that, right?
All the ladies love him.
You remember?
It's the accent, mate. That's all.
I'm starting to get a complex over here. F sake, man. You don't even need your camera on. You got woman fawning over you. Yeah. Anyway, how's your day? What you got? What you got?
All right, it's good. Now it's so, I understand what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
It's a lot of data, and you have, will the FBI hide pings or hide things from us?
Oh,
Because
absolutely. Why do you think
because
that there's nothing at Nano's house?
Yeah, nothing. It's like it's
They
been
had
completely scrubbed. Completely.
and they had a 6-hour head start.
Yeah, I believe you.
Right, I'm gonna pull up an interesting
lot.
address, to say the least.
You're gonna bring up a what?
An interesting address for you, to say the least.
Okay.
For your little test. Alright, there you go.
All right, now I gotta try and make this bigger. Okay. So, oh, good. You're smart. All right. So we have 211.
Well, what is that first? I mean, do people
155.
recognise that where that is?
Is this the fucking White House?
It's the fucking White House. You know it.
So I'm assuming this is a very minor subsection of all of the data that is there.
Mm-hmm.
But the interesting thing is, like, these dates are really fucking old. So apparently Obama didn't much give a shit about his security. Yeah. I mean, either they just put more strict I don't know, interference on these or what, but I don't know. Army vet, you're awfully quiet today. You're making me nervous, man.
I absorb information.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absorbing information. Well, I know this. I understand during that time a certain satellite was above that area. And if I was to do this mission, I wouldn't have a burner phone. I will be using Starlink. Matter of fact, I will go one step above that because I know the area. I will use a satellite phone like we use over in the Middle East. So that's what I was searching for, a satellite phone blasting that router how you was looking at it. Something that is C or something, but I can't find anything. So once I seen what you have and I asked you, was anything classified? Because at least the FBI stuff should ping up and come up. And when I seen theirs erased, I was like, oh, okay. I see how we playing. I see how we playing. Okay.
Indeed.
See how y'all playing?
Yeah, I'm trying to find, I'm going to pull up see if this is, I wonder if it will let me, I'm going to try and search for, because, I'm going to see, stupid thing. It won't let me log out. It says, what does it say? Stop. Log out failed. It won't even let me log out. Are they on to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I told you to be careful with them IP addresses.
Not IP addresses, though. They
How do
are
AI
serial numbers.
How do AI look at it? How you think AI is going to try to define it? As IPs and MAC addresses but it's nothing. It's nothing bad, Ash. I told her, girl, do it. They ain't gonna come knocking at your door. Just do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, so let me see, because what the heck? I'm trying to find, because there are, what the hell? Hold on. No, we're good. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm back in it now. I'm just trying to find, because I saw.
Do we know where T's parents live in Italy by any chance? Just would be interesting to see if any of their devices are floating around that area.
Yeah, I don't know. But you know what's weird is last time I looked at Nancy's, remember it was showing that some of these said Starlink and now it doesn't. Because I was gonna show.
I don't know. You ain't got it on the screen, I don't.
Well, I know. It doesn't say it anymore, which is weird because earlier it had like the device name. It would say like Starlink. But maybe for shits and gigs, I should get the White House off my effing screen.
Just for giggles and shits. If you start seeing the internet wiping something, that means a trial is either finna happen. You know what I'm saying? They might be about to find Nancy's Patsy if they're wiping it like this.
Well, we searched somebody else's house. The person we're not going to talk about, but you're going to know, shall we say? And his has been wiped too. So, completely nothing there.
Yeah,
I kind of told y'all a hint when I said that when y'all seen them at Nancy's house, then all of a sudden Annie's house, and they all of a sudden ran back to Nancy's house. They were doing exactly what you see. They were matching up IP addresses. Well, them are MAC addresses, y'all, but whatever they seen at Annie's house, whatever they seen at Nancy's house, whatever they seen that, you know what I'm saying? They just matched all the concurrent IP addresses or MAC addresses together, especially times. But I also believe that they started this 2 days ago, 2 days during the trial. I mean, the first 2 days.
I mean, like the first 2 days that it was made public that she was missing, or what?
The same time frame. The reason why y'all don't have cameras will be the reason why y'all will not have anything else.
Uh-huh.
Same
Yeah,
reason.
that surprises me not. Yeah, so anyways, like this is, if you guys can see, like all of the Bluetooth devices and everything that are like on the street, like can tell where all of the streamers and everything were sitting because they
Do
are
you know what
all,
you did,
Well,
right?
that's
You know what you did, right?
what's
I know
You
what I
know,
did right. What?
basically you did what the FBI should have done, and they didn't do it. You did a geofence.
Geofenced.
Huh. You got all the they didn't do a geofence because of what you have here. They knew if they did it, they would imagine how many what you have. Now imagine what they would have captured. They would have been still looking through it. You said it overwhelmed me how much you had. And that would be a one person. Now imagine if the FBI did exactly what you did to the routers in that entire area. Imagine what they would get. That's why they didn't do it. You did it though. It would have been too massive.
Well, right. And I mean, that's why the data in itself, and I don't know if a lot of people realize that the data in itself, as much as yes, you can go look at it yourself, it's a portion of the whole picture because they
Yep.
cannot legally geofence and say, okay, we caught you here on this date because that is what against the Fourth Amendment, illegal search and seizure. It is
It
privacy, and
just
then
yeah,
it's targeting because you
it
could
just
be
started.
innocent, just be passing by and be there for an innocuous reason, but they can't use that against you, right? Am I explaining that right?
Now, yes. Now, this law just passed 3 months ago. Pretty Little Clues, didn't it? Like,
Mhm.
so if they found the dude that kidnapped Nancy under this new law, they can't use geofencing. They got to figure out another way to capture it. You see, this law became active. Now, even if they knew where this person was and they used geofencing to figure out who he is and where he at and what Pretty got up here, under the Constitution of the United States, you can't use it. Now what do you do?
Right. Oh, yeah, 100. I mean, 100%. I
Yeah,
mean, I think we
yeah.
would be
Oh yeah.
dumb to think
Oh
that they
yes.
couldn't do this.
Oh yes. Oh
It's just
yes.
they can't go and arrest someone based on this information and say, "This is how we found it, and we're gonna arrest you
Yep.
because we know that you were there." They have to find more to corroborate.
Yep. That's why I'm starting to think. Once you gave me that, I'm like, you want to know what they might know who it is? Yeah. Yeah.
No comment.
Yeah. I just say yeah. Y'all and anybody don't believe us. Like look at is Google AI or use your search engine. Is geofencing legal? Like do your own and you will find this even if they knew where under the Fourth Amendment, can't do it no more. Just because a dude kidnapped somebody, you cannot look at my information, UK's information, and Pretty's information trying to find one person. That's against the Constitution. So they welcome to the laws.
Yeah. So, I mean, based on the information that you saw, especially that other address that
Hmm.
we showed, knowing what you know, is the theory plausible that this crime did not happen where they're saying it did and perhaps happened at a different location and that her house was a secondary, maybe after the fact location?
Okay. After you gave me all of this, I went to a law professor and I asked him this question. If the FBI is lying to us about the information, could they do it? And what would that mean for the trial? The law professor said, if they are lying, the perpetrator will get off because they will say, this is what you told the public. You see what I'm saying? So they said that if they are lying, it's going to hurt them. They have to tell you the truth because his lawyer is watching the same manipulation that is going on. So he said they can lie to y'all, but if they lie about the evidence, that's not legal. What happened? Yes. The evidence? No. Because they will be able to bring it up in trial. I'm not saying it, but this is what I'm talking to a lawyer about because I don't believe the video. I don't believe the time, like y'all are saying. So I want to know, will this be held against him? See what I'm saying, pretty? Will it be held against him? So I'm trying to figure that out at the same time.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe any of that shit.
I think that, in my opinion only, I think that's why the ransom notes are out there. I think that's why the ransom notes keep coming up. I think they're fabricated. I think they're put out there to try to elicit the truth from these people, maybe.
Something going on.
But yeah. But they can withhold information. They can lie. That is legal for them to lie.
Mm-hmm.
But when it comes down to the brass tacks, they can't in a way. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm
That's
thinking
why
about.
video isn't really a lie. It could be a fabrication, right? But if it's an actual video taken at the actual place, doesn't necessarily mean that it is the person they're saying that it is. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I did. I pivoted, and I'm like, okay. Majority of the population of YouTubers believe the information is fake or something wrong with it. So I want to know, how would this hold up in a court of law? You know, it's a good pivot to just, okay, I just went down everything, the door being open, the blood, all of this. I'm like, okay, if I was his lawyer to help me just figure something out, because, you know what I'm saying? It's a good pivot. It's a good pivot. Get us thinkers thinking. Get us thinkers
every time
thinking.
you say pivot, I just think of that Friends episode where they're moving the couch and he's like, pivot, pivot,
Pivot.
pivot. Shut up, shut up, shut up. See you later, Truth Warrior. Thank you. Yeah, the video doesn't have any timestamp. I mean, I don't know. I feel like a broken record when I say that I'm like not sick of talking about it because obviously if a version, I'm going to say a version of what they say happened because we've talked about this. We extensively what our theories are, right? But if they say that it happened that way, then we still have an 84-year-old woman who is either missing or no longer of this earth. It just, I feel that we've hit, I personally have, Ash has, like you see it. We've hit that stone wall.
I know you have.
There's nowhere else to go.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna help y'all out.
There's one more place. But
yeah. I'm finna re-energize y'all thinking, and I want to answer from both of y'all. And give me the first thing that pop in your head. Don't give me no. Why haven't she been found? Come on, it has to be an answer.
You're really saying that she hasn't been though.
No. Why haven't she been found? Why haven't an 84-year-old woman in Arizona been found? Give me that answer.
Either they don't want her to be, or the people that supposedly have her have something that they're leveraging that is too great to get her back.
Should we be able to find an 84-year-old woman? Why haven't that 84-year-old woman been found, in your opinion? Not if she wants to be found. I see what you're doing. Give me your theory of why she hasn't been found.
Because nobody's looking.
Why?
No one's looking. It was a
Why?
fake look in the first place.
I know. Why do you think they wouldn't look for what's that lady name? Savannah Guthrie and them. Why wouldn't you think they would look for? In your opinion,
Why wouldn't they look for her if they already have her?
Or they know where she is.
Yeah, that's the same
I
thing.
mean, that's been my theory for a long time.
publicity stunt. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Like a big word, but
Yeah, maybe.
Trump.
What's a big word? Illicit?
So you understand, in your opinion, if y'all hold that opinion, listen to the names that y'all about to say that is covering this up to.
Mm-hmm.
The CEO of Ring Camera or Nest Camera, he's involved. Cash Patel's involved.
Mm-hmm.
Trump's involved.
Mm-hmm.
And Senator Kelly's involved.
Mm-hmm.
And
Allegedly.
Allegedly. My bad. I'm on Pretty Little Clues show.
Allegedly.
I'm hiding behind Truth Warrior. I'm safe.
We just all we did was to your names. We know nothing.
What?
Remember? We know shit about fuck.
Now I'm hiding behind 204. I'm good. I could do this all day. So are you saying that the government is involved in this?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Is
no.
she
Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know anything.
See what else she got?
Where am I?
Y'all,
This
if she
isn't
go
where
to
I
jail,
parked my
she's snitching
car.
all of us out. She's snitching all of us out.
Oh, okay.
All of us going to jail.
Yes.
So,
to one extent or another, yes.
why? It has to be a why.
She would have been found. It's too high profile. It's too intertwined with a certain scrubber. She would have been found. You have one person who is on the board of the Senate Committee of Intelligence. Do not tell me.
So,
and Trump and Cash Patel
may have an
and Pete
address
Higgs at a
tomorrow
bar. So,
from somebody in the chat has given me a address that they think
he's given a what?
are in Italy.
Oh, what?
Yeah, an address.
I don't see an address.
No. It's been sent to me. On X.
Oh, someone's slipping in those DMs.
So we'll check it out. We'll check it out tomorrow.
Y'all are so
slipping
funny.
in those DMs.
Give me
I
good
cannot
info.
deal with these two.
So yeah, thank you for that. And I'll check that out tomorrow.
Huh?
I'm saying thank you to them in the chat, and I'll check them out tomorrow.
Should blow him a kiss too, if it's a girl, you know. No. Oh God. Come on.
Question. Originally, I rented off recording and I noticed didn't handle the deduction. So no started coming in. That was a testament. Hold on. If this is just me, I'm ex-military and cyber. I believe in First Amendment. Why are y'all afraid to say names? I understand the civilian, but when it comes to government, why is that attention? I just want to know y'all thinking, y'all thought process.
Well, clearly they're willing to go to great lengths to cover whatever happened up. But I don't know. I don't know if this just got out of their hands, if they thought everyone was just going to brush over it as a celebrity mom missing, if they didn't think we were paying that much attention, if they would have thought we would have gone away by now, but they're going to great lengths to hide the shit that they've hidden. What else will they do to hide the truth from coming out. That's what I'm afraid of.
There's supposed to be 2 cameras. There's 2 cameras.
Well, think about it, right? You have the timeline. If you pull up the timeline, it says the X amount of time, 147, blah, blah, blah. The guy walks up to the camera, whatever. After he takes down the camera, they're saying person detected, via the motion sensor. Why the fuck wasn't somebody detected when they're walking up to the damn door? Nope, not on the timeline. Why? When did they get there? When was the motion first detected? Again, omission.
That's really not the question Americans should be asking. It's what I asked and what they told me to be quiet about. And this is the question that I asked. I ain't going to say I didn't ask it. I asked it more aggressively when I got yours. I asked them for the data, and they shut me down. I want to see the data of her pacemaker. I want to see the data of the garage going up and down. You said, oh, I want to see the data. They're not showing you the data. They're just telling y'all a story. And when I started asking for the data, pretty, I got shut completely down. Prove to me that that happened. Give me the data from the Ring camera and the Nest camera that says that disconnected. They was like, you might need to leave this alone. See, ain't nobody asking for the data. But me.
Want to know the reason? Cheryl wants to know the reason.
Reason for what?
That you're getting shut down. That they said no.
Because my DD-214 does not expire.
Did you say Diddy?
DD-214. Diddy.
That was a bad joke.
Yes, it was. But they get it. I mean, you get it. If matter of fact, let me try to find the.
No, I just thought of part 2 of that one, but I won't. But it had something to
Don't
do
do
with
it. Baby, don't do it. Oh.
It had to do with Astroglide and sliding into UK's DMs.
I knew it. Baby oil. I knew it.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't think there is a 911 call. If it is, there's far more information, and there is the reason they will not. Because we've seen it happen so many times in so many different cases where this would have come out already. If there was nothing out of the ordinary, nothing that was incriminating, nothing that put someone else in the background of that call that shouldn't have been there, they would have released it by now. Hands down, 100%, they would have fucking released it. Everything they're not releasing that is normal, or what we perceive as normal in this case, is deliberate AF. Super deliberate. Not Diddy. No, sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. I also didn't say baby oil. I said Astroglide.
Find my law.
But I'm only 34%. Diddy. That's never not been a thing. Yeah, no. All right, come on. Between you and Ash, I distinctly remember having a conversation with both of you the other day, and I couldn't say a fucking word for like 2 hours. But now we're going to sit up here silent.
He did it on purpose. He did it on purpose just to piss you off. I was on it.
He did what on purpose?
I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose.
Do it on purpose.
Whatever she wants, you do the opposite. It's hilarious. I watch it every time.
He does. He so fucking does. He totally does. I mean, it either makes him a good co-host or a giant butthole. I don't know, but it works.
I'm gonna get back to y'all. Why would the government do this? That massive of a cover-up. Why?
They would be covering up something small to cover up something that could be exposed that is greater.
But wouldn't they look like heroes if they found her?
Depends. Could they figure out how to get her back and how to explain where she was without exposing the truths that they don't want to?
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're not saying they were involved in the kidnapping. They stalled the case so she would perish. That's what you're saying.
No, I don't think the government would deliberately wait until she passed.
Okay, I
I'm saying
see
they would
what you're
have to
saying.
come out and say
Why don't y'all say that? Why
where
y'all
she'd been.
scary?
Why am I going to come out and say what? I mean, I'll
Say
say it. I'll say it. And they're probably already coming tonight anyways. You guys, please someone check on me.
What are we saying? What are we saying?
I don't
that
know. I don't know what he wants us to say.
y'all don't believe all them big players were involved in the abduction. Y'all
No,
believe that
staging.
yeah, staging or cover up.
Yes.
What's
Both.
the
Yeah.
difference?
Both.
Before that,
I think.
staging is before. Staging is before the crime.
Yeah.
So
Oh, hang
they
on.
knew.
Right. So I think it's,
Yeah.
but I think the thing is before even the 11th. If you're asking me, it's before even the 11th that Nancy was took. The staging.
Well, okay, hold on.
The
Let's go
staging
down that theory.
was on the 11th.
If Savannah had an inclination that her mom was going to be abducted, the reason that they would go to this lengths to cover it up and act like it's a kidnapping and yada 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 is to make the people that were going to do it think someone did it first. And maybe she's safe. It's a thought.
You know, I'm processing.
To me, all that activity is on the 11th is staging. To me, it's not when she went missing. She went missing before then, probably in December.
It's when her dog died, supposedly, right?
There you go.
I mean, maybe they went
Why
missing at
lie
the
about the
same time.
timeline? In y'all opinion, why lie about the timeline?
They had to. I think they were trying to keep it under wraps, and somehow they knew that it was going to get out or did get out. There was a leak, or I don't know. I don't know.
UK for the ladies in there. UK.
Yeah, UK. Can you give them a very long explanation,
Yes, thank you.
please?
What's the
Thank you.
explanation? What's the explanation? Right, come on. What?
Just say it really slow.
What am I saying? What am I saying?
Anything. They want to hear anything.
All right, cold potatoes are not hot, and that's all I know.
You only know
No,
what?
what? The cold potatoes ain't hot. Right. So what am I saying? What's my reason on what?
Why would they cover it up? Why would they go to such great lengths? Why would they lie about the timeline? But just talk really slow and pull the deepest part of your accents out. Give the ladies what they want.
This is the thing. I actually do not know. I actually do not know why they would do that. Right? Like, it's insane. Yeah, I don't know. Is my honest answer. I really don't know.
Okay.
A little louder though, so they can hear your accent better when you say you don't know.
I know y'all should both have two different answers. He don't know the political system, but I know you do. So, UK for the ladies. Why did Savannah call Mark Kelly?
Well, did she know him previously or not? Do we even know that?
She knows him.
So she knew him. She knew him. Like, the first phone call wasn't the first phone call. Wasn't the first interaction they've had.
Yep.
I think he's saying it is not the first interaction that him and Savannah had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Intimately, you said that. No, I don't believe that. I think that's the other dude, the NBC dude.
Carson Daly?
Carson Daly, mate. Carson Daly Lay, mate. That's what that is.
No.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, no. Not that. I don't think that
bumped.
Savannah and him had any sort of romantic relationship or anything.
Now, UK, you see your aunt. Now watch this. Pretty, why would Savannah call Mark Kelly in her mama missing case?
Power.
Power for who?
dude-
Savannah? Just for a
That dude
promotion
is-
or something?
No, that dude is powerful. That's why I explain to him who that dude is. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he knows who. Once he understands who
I have
Mark
no
Kelly
idea.
is, I know.
I mean,
I know.
I'm coming to know now because of what we found, but yeah, I didn't know any of these people before, so
Yeah, he is on the Senate Committee for Intelligence for the United States of America. Captain Mark Kelly. He was an astronaut too. Very
So was
impressive
his-
man. I'm very impressed by you. Please don't take me.
So was his bro, who conveniently has the same head.
You're telling me that Mark Kelly has a twin?
He has the
Hey, it
same
isn't
head.
so.
It's a bit bigger, mind you, than Mr. Mark Kelly's, but also an astronaut.
Well, in this case, if Savannah thought the FBI and Sheriff Nanos, the information that they done gave the public, if she thought that they were lying to her, like we believe, going to Mark Kelly guarantees she will get the truth on what's happening immediately.
Mm-hmm.
He's their boss. So she don't have to wonder what information is out there. The minute she made that phone call, she knew. Why you think she ain't messing with Pima and the FBI? She got Mark Kelly. The hell she need?
Although that just doesn't make sense for what we've got next.
Mm-hmm. That's why that phone call matters.
And you believe that it's the reason that she still hasn't been found. You think that that phone call fucked it all up.
Can you use any of this intelligence in a court of law?
Nope.
There's your answer.
Alex on Sleuth Intuition today. Nancy has a smart garage. I would have taken her out of there. I don't know why the perp didn't. Probably because she has a smart garage, and then you would be able to pinpoint exactly when they left the location. I mean, unless they didn't shut the garage door, which that's just rude.
Well, I'm going to call it and allegedly say that it was in December, the same probably day as the little doggy died. I'm going to say the two things occurred together. All right? They don't want to look after a dog. Right? Get rid of the dog, get rid of her, whatever. Happened on the same
Our
day.
mindsets are completely militarily is completely different. Being involved in this overseas, the reason why you don't have no camera footage is because they don't want you to see what happened there. Something that happened there, they don't want you to see. Not the blood, probably the movement, probably the cars, probably the speed, probably what they. But we do the same thing overseas. That's why militarily, when I see blind area, that's not what happened in the house. That's staging, that's car, that's movement. I can't let y'all see that. Y'all have a special forces in the military. Y'all still don't even know how we move because we blinded. Y'all know this. The cops blind the same techniques. They
Well, you
don't
guys are
want
a
y'all
walking
to.
Faraday cage, aren't you?
Yeah. Pause. They don't want you to see something. I'm not saying a conspiracy. When you don't see cars coming and going, I'll break it to you. I'll be completely honest with you. They
Wish
distracted
somebody
y'all with
would.
they distract y'all with the Wi-Fi. Because here's one thing that they're not telling y'all. Y'all know all the neighbor cameras were on before Nancy went missing. You know that. Days and days and days. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Days and days and days and days before that, all her neighbor cameras was working, y'all. All the street cameras was working, y'all. The neighbors are terrified because they don't want y'all to realize their cameras was working. Probably not up to that time, that 2 or 3 hour window, but past that and past then, they were working, y'all. They don't want y'all to know that.
Why would the neighbors care?
Because in their mind, if y'all put it together and start promoting, the neighbors' webcams were on all day and the day before, y'all would probably be asking them questions, which the people that are watching us, the kidnappers, will probably start visiting them and asking them questions and sending them notes. Did you give this to the FBI and searching their camera footage? I understand who's they're protecting and how, because I understand how, if this was the Middle East, it would make completely sense. The fact that it is here is crazy to me. I'm not saying a conspiracy. I'm just saying when the government don't want you to see something, them cameras go off. I don't care if it's a police station, a FBI interrogation, or a fucking street. They will blind them fucking cameras. That's what they do. And when I seen it happening and seeing wiping from the internet and what they used to say and what they allegedly said, and I know it's time for me to get on the missing kids case.
Which they still won't use a half of the fucking resources and time they've dedicated to Nancy's case to those missing kids.
Ain't that some shit?
And honestly, in a selfish way, I'm kind of a little bit excited to mostly move on unless there's some, evidence that appears in this case. Because the saddest thing right now is everyone has so much focus on this when those time and those resources and that knowledge and that brain power and the manpower could be used to help families find their missing kids. And so I'm kind of sick of the political government bullshit game that they're playing. And I think we're all better off using our time in places that are actually do a bit of good. Just in my opinion. Sorry, cancel culture.
I mean, I understand the thing for Nancy, and justice for Nancy, justice for Nancy. But come on, the family don't give a flying fuck about the woman. Not one of them.
I mean, and if they did, or they cared about the general public, or anybody that knows anything about the case gave a shit about the general public, just tell us it's over. Tell us to stop looking. Tell us that you guys know, but you're not going to tell us, and fucking walk away and be done with it and save everybody some time, some effort, some hassle.
And the fact that people still root and fucking sob and all this crap for Savannah is ridiculous. Like, pull yourself together.
Now, hold on.
For Savannah.
I'm on the opposite side.
Nah.
You want to sob for her?
No, hell no. I see where y'all outcome is that they know. Cyber wise, just cyber, just my job. Just I'm just going by just my experience. Not I have no everything that they're doing points that they have no idea who, what, and where she is. Every intelligence that I'm reading reads they have no idea where she is. They're blind. Everything.
Be right back. My cat just spilled my energy drink all over me.
Except the next show's intelligence. When you realise, that's all I can say.
I mean, but just to be the advocate, I don't. In my opinion, they are running a psychological warfare against him using YouTube and media. There's nothing more devastating for y'all to break down the ransom note, the crypto. Right now, we're breaking it down, and he sees it every day. He turns the TV.
Exactly. Sky Q1G5L or I, whatever that is. My point exactly. So the FBI got that footage, yeah, and did the little blurry thing or whatever they did. Now they know exactly who that person is. We know exactly who that person is, and it makes no fucking sense.
Gotcha.
Why these two people are collaborating?
I understand what you're saying. Now wipe that whiteboard, and let's say it like this: What if the FBI do not know who the? What if they don't know who this is? I understand you can't wrap it around that. I get it, but just step out of that reality and step into the FBI do not know who this is. Now, why release the video footage? Why release crypto? Why do this if they don't know who this is? Why?
I don't know. But why release it with the AI in it, for starters? Why release it with no sound? You know? Why release it clipped? Why not release the Uber if it exists, if that's the case? There's too many whys.
Because usually the FBI, I'm just saying how this is how the FBI works. The FBI is not going to release 100% of what they have. They're going to give you 80%, but leave that other 20% out that connects the dots. That's just how they work. So that video, you are right. That's only 80% of it, though. They're withholding 10% of what that really is that connect. It's probably his voice is probably sound Iran. He probably was saying who he did it for. He's probably said what country he was from, but we're going to leave that part out. We're going to cut that part out. You have to understand your adversary too, and how conniving and evil. You from all people should know how our CIA, how our military intelligence work. It's a fucking mind game. You know, being from over there, you know, it's a mind game. And then they attack. But you know, before then, what do they do? They will clutter your mind with misinformation to make sure you don't know if you're left, right. You see what I'm saying? That's some CIA shit. Ain't it shocking to see it here?
Oh, yeah.
It is shocking to see the manipulation, how the media is being used, how the information is being used. It's shocking, God. They could tell y'all the truth if they chose to. Like you're saying, we have the technology. We have the technology to do anything we want to in the United States. He's right. We can find out if we wanted to. So this means this is more about y'all than Nancy.
What I miss?
They're figuring out they get manipulated by their government. Voila! I know what. Shocking.
What?
Shocking.
No, never. Cover-ups, never. Conspiracy, never.
It's just
Our government would
shocking.
never do that.
It's shocking. I know. It's fucking shocking.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends on who you're asking. Anyway, sorry, my cat just spilled my energy drink all over me, so a bit damp over here, but what?
What do you think about the date? When do you think it was? Yeah, you, yeah. And Army Vet, really, Perius.
Damn it. Damn it.
What?
Yeah, the Perius with the dates.
I know. I don't know what he was saying, though. I was trying to hear what he said.
No, he
There's
just said,
the
damn
culprit.
it.
There's the culprit. He did it.
I came to y'all with this, and y'all told me, and I kind of agree with y'all. Once I knew the timeline was shifted, then it doesn't matter. And this is how my group, our think tank, now it doesn't matter when she was taken. It doesn't matter how she was taken. None of this matters. The house doesn't matter. The timeline. Now we have to figure out where she's at. You see our thinking now? Now we're trying to figure out cameras, this. That's how far we are, because if you discount one thing, that means you got to discount the crypto. You got to discount the rest. You know what I'm saying? You just can't pick and choose the information. It don't work that way. And a lot of y'all are doing that. Y'all picking and choose. Well, it's blood here. That means this. But I don't believe the ransom notes. Well, I believe the crypto, but I don't believe she was. You're going to be in a circle. Either you believe it all or none of it. And if it's none of it, then now your job isn't the house. Now it's where the hell is she at and why can't we find her? Now you have to think. But it's easier to go back to that house because that's what the crowd is doing. But it's to be solved. But the timeline is off. The information is not going to be there. Now you have to figure out what route she would have taken. It is so hard, y'all. It's so hard.
So because the timeline is so far off, is a little theory. Might be a stupid theory, but
stupid.
So the weird grass with the patches, etc. Yeah.
Where?
In her garden.
Grass.
In a garden. Yeah, the grass, and it all went a funny colour, didn't it? With the patches in the garden. Started to go funny over a certain period of time. So my theory would be to dig that fucker up. Because either something's, I don't know, maybe leaking out of a body, maybe, affecting the soil, possibly. And it could have been in December sometime. They could have had people, in to do the garden afterwards. Couple of months growth. Lovely jubbly.
Months.
New grass. Yeah, couple of months growth. Seed the grass. Couple of months. Yeah. Always sunny there, so it's going to grow fast as fuck anyway. Yeah. I would get the digger personally and get the fuck in that garden.
I have to believe the timeline. I have to believe. If I don't, do you understand? If I don't believe the timeline, I would have to believe Cash Patel sent 200 FBI agents to Arizona for nothing. I would have to believe Fort Huachuca and the blue fly system they created to track that thing and let the enemy know we can track them medical device. That's a lot if I don't believe the timeline. You see what I'm saying? So it's that's where I'm at. But not feelings, technology-wise, my job.
Maybe that's the first
that's
time they
shit.
found a lead of some sort or a lead of anything. So maybe
Why
it
lie?
wasn't all
If
for
you're
naught.
a Quinn Golden, if you're a decent landscaper, you would be able to do that. You know. By the way,
But it's the
especially
timeline.
with how dry shit is out there. You
But
can
it's y'all
compact that.
timeline. But it's y'all
Hey, Ash,
timeline.
look at this chat from Fat Redial.
Mhm.
What was a question you had?
What, the gambling?
I don't. So Enlightened Fawn wants to know, how do we think Alex knew about the smart garage? I mean, it could be just an insinuation because they knew the times that it opened and shut. I don't know. I don't know if it was ever released, but
That was one of my first questions. That was one of my first questions.
yeah,
Did she
yep.
have a
Ash
smart
solved
house?
it. What?
Did they have a did she have a smart house?
I mean, you saw all the devices that were there. I mean, it would make sense.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I can't go off a prediction. I would have to know, and I wasn't there. I looked at a background of her house because somebody said that she wanted stuff installed. You know what I'm saying? A smart house would have cameras in the inside and the outside. So that was just a regular question I wanted to know. Did she have a smart house? No. If you watch the video, I can tell you he knew what he was doing. Somebody told him. But I also know he's an idiot for taking the ring camera. So we got both things.
But did he take the ring camera?
He did. That was the only way. That's the only way I knew it wasn't a Wi-Fi jam. Because if it was a Wi-Fi jammer, we wouldn't have that data. Yep.
They're doing it so that we don't or they keep us chasing our tails so we don't discover the truth. People that veer from the path that has been laid in front of us are what is it? What I call is the divergence.
Yeah. It's
We become dangerous to the government if we don't follow their narrative.
It's interesting to me because I know this tech and I know this area. So it's not me finding and researching. They'll tell you this is just what I used to do for the military. That's why it's so that's why once I seen it. Said I even told them, hey, y'all finna reach a dead end. Then you're gonna ask a question, they're gonna close the door in your face. And that's it. End of story.
Yeah, she did. This is another lady. She was in Ash Fork, Arizona. Another one that went missing. Was it the day after or 2 days after? I think it was 2 days after. Yeah. Nancy went missing. And she also had like heart surgery, had like mobility issues, and she left too. Didn't take her car, nothing. I don't think she's been found either.
Yeah, this was a fun case. I'm gonna go back to the Iran war.
Oh, you're done? You're gonna hang your hat on it? I mean, we didn't even get to the good part yet. We didn't even get to the sketches or anything. I mean,
Still got to do that for Doodah, the other one.
For Doodah, I already did that.
Oh, did you do them from both? Oh,
okay. Question before y'all do y'all stuff. So, do you think the government is hiding, in this case, the kidnapper, or do you think the government has no idea who it is? Opinion, not name.
Hang on. So, when you say the government, who specifically in the government?
Pretty, you know how he is. He gonna pick everything apart. You might as well help me out on this one. Go ahead and do it. Who is the government?
Like, are we talking,
First
Mr.
call?
Orange? Or are we talking right at the top?
I'm thinking that in a
Or
case like this, one would have more power than the other,
we're
and
talking
it's not the
that,
one that
talking,
you think it is.
talking astronaut-y.
May have been up there. May have been up there a
What?
time or two. May have had a brother that has been up there too.
Okay.
Allegedly.
Okay. Let me break down, y'all. Let me break it down for what they're saying. And let me ask more questions to be specific. Because now I'm going to ask them, why aren't there any cameras in the area? He would have to tell somebody to do that.
Oh, who
would
could
he
do
tell?
that? Do you think somebody on the Senate Committee for Intelligence? I don't know.
So
Maybe.
now you're saying what? Government, military, FBI got a call. You see what I'm saying? Be very specific. Don't tell him it was just, Senator Kelly. Tell him he had to make a call to blind the cameras, to save the cameras, to scrub the internet, to scrub the phones, to scrub this. And that takes the military. Allegedly, y'all, my bad. That take military grade technology. That ain't nanos. That's government. I understand what
So
they
if we're
said.
gonna say that, do you think his stupidity was the role that he had to play, or do we think he's just that dumb?
No, I know. No. No, I
No,
don't
no,
think.
no,
It's,
no,
I don't
no,
think.
no.
I don't know the guy, but I don't think anybody can be that fucking stupid. Right? He clearly done it on purpose. Somebody knew that they could play him that role. He could play it perfectly because of his past and everything else, and yeah, and he did. He's done a blinding job.
No comment.
Oh.
No, thank you. I would never live in Tucson.
Huh?
Yeah, no, Scott. Better be quiet, Scott. Scott picking on me. There you go. Thank you. Opinion. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know where I am right now.
In my opinion, Nanos did everything that somebody whispered into his ear hole.
My bad.
Basically.
Oops. That was another show. Okay, I'll ask you a question. If Annie and Tommaso phone got hacked and the information, how, when, where, information, are they involved allegedly? Or are they a proxy?
They are unfortunately caught in the crossfire. I think that they are the fall guys. They have been made the new John and Patsy Ramsey. Something that they'll never be able to live down. Public enemy number one for the general public. In my opinion.
Good theory.
What'd you say?
I said good. I never thought about it like that. What you just said. How the public shames them many times. Wow, that's deep. Damn, good stuff. Yeah,
I mean they didn't do themselves. I mean the first photo where they with their heads down and that that screwed them from the get go, didn't it?
You're a thinker. If this YouTube media was back then doing the John Benet Ramsey, would this be the same outcome? This frenzy attacking, you know what I'm saying? The same comparison you was making mentally. Wow.
Yeah. Well, worse. This would have fallen into everybody's lap, not just people who could afford a newspaper or, because remember, you had to actually have your ass in that seat watching the 6 o'clock news. There was no TiVo, there was no DVR back then. You had to have your butt there in that seat watching it in real time. So now people can find this information whenever they want, wherever they want. So would have been way more widespread if that happened now in this day and age, 100%. In my opinion.
So this is live true crime then. This is what everybody wanted. And you know how a lot of true crimers said, I want a case to solve it. Everybody started at the start line equal in this case. So this is right.
It's like a live game, basically. Don't even know if it's a crime. It's a game.
You know, I'm finna do some homework. Have a good one, y'all. Ooh, you gave me something. You gave me a new show. Pretty you and UK gave me a new middle show. That's deep. That's deep. That's deep.
I don't think that deep. Remember, I don't know anything.
That's deep.
I'm just a big dum-dum. I believe everything everybody tells me and nothing nobody
Rich
does.
man's games, mate. That's what it is. Rich man's games.
You know this is bordering on addiction.
Yeah, 100%.
You get that's what. Never mind. I'm finna do some homework. Oh, good shit.
You knew he was just gonna skirt. You always just. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Should.
Go on. What are you doing? What are you pondering?
Should we give them a preview?
What would be the preview? Out of interest.
The cleaned up version of the thing. Otherwise, we just gotta leave them hanging.
Hang on, which cleaned up? I'm not sure we're on the same page here. Which one?
The other thing that we were gonna do a whole separate thing on.
Fine, do it.
Huh?
Fine, do it if you want to do it.
Yeah?
If you want to do it, do it. If you want to do it.
I don't know. We've been talking about it for long enough. All right. Okay. Well, Italian girl, if you're still in here, been waiting for so long, so patiently. And also, I was trying to look up that address and try and find what that person was talking about. And I need more specifics on that.
She's going to get. I think she said she's going to try
like
and
a
find
website
out
or something.
Yeah.
Because I looked up that and the date, and I don't know. You got to be more specific. So, all right. Drum roll. Okay. So I feel like, again, I think the reason I wanted to bring this up and talk about it a little bit, like I said, we're going to get into the whole thing, and we're not going to get into all of the, digital analysis and any sort of like side by side or anything like that. Just tease them. Why, in the context of what I'm about to show, is January 11th also significant?
Oh, I've got to tease them. What did you say? I've got to tease them?
Yeah, go ahead. Do
well,
it.
I can
do it
you
in your
that
accent. The ladies love it.
Well, what do you want me to say? That's the first. No, was it the first? Yeah, the first photo of said porch guy, supposedly.
Right.
Who
so,
is
like, we had the video come out, right?
Posing,
that came out first.
Fuzzy camera. Yes.
And then they came out and said that there was another one that was on January 11th. And I think they have tried to walk that back and say that that's not what they said, or it was something like that. I can't remember. There's so many freaking dates and people and shit in this case. Anyways, what we all know is the porch guy video, which has been picked apart and picked apart and picked apart and picked apart. How many fucking times?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm hoping, actually, did I? I did. Okay. I lied. I'm going to show something first. But I'm I'm thinking that everyone has picked apart this porch guy video so much. It's insane, right? But this caught my eye because it also corroborates what we've been talking about. So, and I'm going to get this back up before I forget, and then I show the next thing, and then, you know, we see it fucking everywhere again. I'll have to move it around a little bit because I can see that you can't see that. But so we have this, and it says proof that the two pictures are on different nights. Pictures 1 and 2 show the cactus, this cactus, fully straight up, and picture 3 and 4 show it. Well, you can see it in this one, like that, right?
Mhm.
This. Whoa. No, why did that do that? Shoot. Where did it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just technologically challenged. Okay, hold on.
There's your preview.
No, actually, I mean, I'm kind of glad that I was not. So anyways, it says one leaning majorly usually takes 1 to 3 weeks to lean over, which would lead me to believe then that this was 1 to 3 weeks before this one, right? So again, if this was allegedly 2-1,
Mhm.
then 1 to 3 weeks could put us at January 11th. And this is the photo that I just think everyone has not spent enough time on.
Nope,
I just don't.
agree. Well, other than me.
Yeah,
because
other
of-
than
you want to bring up
you.
you want to bring up me you know, I mean, just bring it up, innit? You still got it?
Oh, no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Me nano said.
You go ahead. And I'll let you cry for a half a second.
I
You
mean,
guys, we need to play the world's smallest violin for Ash for a minute
nah,
because
I
it's
gotta
very
find it first.
sad.
Hang on, because I might have got that irritated. I might have binned it off.
No, I mean it should still be on your X. If
Oh no,
nothing
I've got
else.
it. I've got it. There you go.
Okay. So what you got here? Here, I'll even pull this down so that you can tell everyone what is this.
So this was supposed to be Nanos. Everything to me says that's Nanos, even down to the hair. Even down to the hair, or what I thought was hair, should I say. It's like ridiculously uncanny. Also, he wore a black jacket on the interview, on the first interview, with the horizontal stripe, which I believed was part of the clothing. So, I guess you can mug me off now. I mean, you got to do the comparison. Remember the comparison you did for Nanos? Yeah, you got to do that as well.
Oh yeah, I
Do
do.
it. Yeah.
Shoot, where is it? Let me find it.
So my theory was that this guy was wearing the same stuff that he wore in the first interview at the house, which was the cream hoodie that I thought he'd pulled over the front of his face and tied up, and his black jacket, and then you can show the rest.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to let you know it's really it's been an honor and a privilege to disprove your theory because you were just so hung up on it. I'm sorry. It's a girl thing. We like to be right, I guess. All right, here. So I did this. Oh, I have to remove your doodah. So, boom, boom, there. Is that better? Can you see it better?
I mean, you might have to get rid of the doodah.
Huh?
See, you might have to bin off the doodah. Don't know. Yeah, just for a minute.
I don't want to bin off the doodah.
Yeah, just
What if I keep flashing?
Yeah, it's fine. But I mean, you can clearly see, and like I said, I went through this guy's pictures, and he stands pretty much the same way, except notice he stands with his feet relatively level. That is going to play a major role in why it is not him.
Mm-hmm. And I guess the reason that I, was even looking at this was to do this comparison literally for you. And when I looked at that photo of that guy, I'm like, wait a minute. I bet you I can get it clearer. And when I did that, that's when it started getting a little weird. So let's get this up. Boom, 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 boom. Stop. And now I gotta share again. I don't know why it does that. All right. Okay. So we got the doodah, right? Like everyone recognizes this, right? So I wanted to clear it up a little bit, but why do we think that we can't see his face in here? I mean, like, what did you think it was originally?
I thought, like I said, it was his cream hoodie that he pulled over the front of his face and tied it up.
Like literally,
Yeah.
like did one of these and
like
just
that, right over, tied up.
Okay.
And because it was so thin, that's why you could see, so much detail in the face still, because it was taut around his face.
Okay. So literally took this image, just said, clean up the distortion, right? Me running. What the fuck? My computer hates me today. Oh my god. Hold on. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing right after this, hey? Fucking skirt. Seriously, this is fucking stupid. Seriously, hold on. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it here because then I know that it won't do anything but what I fucking want it to. Hopefully, I guess. So, okay. So then I said, get a little bit closer, would ya? And clean up the distortion. So let me get this back up. And here. So then it came up with this, right? And I'm like, holy shit. That's a hat. It's a freaking hat. And then I'm like, okay, what else can we do with this, right? Like, what else can we do with it? So that is when I said, okay, well, if we can do that, like maybe we can zoom in a little bit more, right? So then we did, and we got a little bit clearer, right?
Yes, didn't we just?
And then I said, hey, let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Then we got that. Yeah, well, it might be too much watermark, but it's a little too much proprietary intellectual property stealing around these parts. So I apologize, but it'll come out soon enough. Someone will figure out a way to jack the system and you'll get it anyway. Or maybe I'll just go through and just delete it after. I'll let Ash decide. I'll let Ash decide if I'm going to show just the one next part and leave him on a cliffhanger.
What's the next part?
The sketch. If not, we'll leave it here. What does it say? I think Nanos is even... Okay, let's see. I missed like a whole shit ton of chats. Sorry, guys. Hello.
Well, I tell you what, if the AI did add this, then I'm going straight back to my Nanos shit, and I'm right. All right? I'll just let you know.
I mean, I didn't fucking tell it to add anything, but you know. And see, this is why, I'm like, we hold on to it and we're like, oh my God, this is such a big deal. And within 2 seconds, someone's like, they added that. Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know.
Because I did nothing artificial to get his features the way I did it. Nothing.
For Nanos or for this one?
For Nanos, yeah.
Okay, we'll go back to Nanos then. All right, just trying to. Is there where I fire you? Is that where I fire him? I don't know. If he's late one more time, he's getting a write-up.
Oh no. This is all her.
What?
It's all you. Yes. Apart from the car, I'm taking full responsibility for the car. I'm taking full responsibility for Nanos. and if you're wrong and I'm right, you're never living it down. All right.
The car.
The car.
You thought it was like a 1950s Ford. That wouldn't be conspicuous. Let me just pull up my.
I'm still not convinced it's not.
What?
I'm still not convinced it's not. Trust me. I'm going back to that footage again one more time, and I'm going to do it not in the frames that I did it before, and then we're going to have this last. It'll be within the next show, basically. Your last show will be done for that.
What car? You haven't seen the car?
Oh no! Oh, you got to tell him. Oh, you got to show him this. Oh, you got to show him the car shenanigans as well.
All right.
The car in the driveway. Yeah, may as well.
Well, you don't got to worry about watermarks on this one because this one's already been stolen. Someone already took the work, so whatever. That's unfair. Or that's unsat soldier. Tardiness. I know. Must just be a US thing. I don't know. But it's been tardy a few times. Today was my fault. Apparently, this donut sent him the wrong link. Okay. So you're of the camp that this is a just rolling up, snatching old ladies in a 1950s or 60s Ford.
Look, when I first done it, it wasn't this. I didn't do these frames. I done it from the start of the footage, and then I done some AI stuff, cropped it right in, and etc. And that's what it brought up straight away was a 1940s Chevy or Ford. All right. So, I mean, can only go what it's telling me.
But it says it looks like a truck, though. Or was it a Ford truck? Like a Ford?
Well, I just said that looks like a truck to me. And when I put it into Grok and something else, it came up something completely different.
So when I put it in, I said, again, clean it up, reduce, the noise, whatever, however you want to say it. And this is what it came back with, right? So I see a tail light. I see a wheel here. I see a wheel slightly turned that way. Here, you have headlights. So this is like, I think right here is like the top of the SUV. This would be like the front of it.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we have to think that the car is going to look semi-distorted because it is a fisheye lens. So it is going to semi-distort the images, especially if they're further away. It's going to like hook them and bend them and make them look all weirdy. So this is me literally just taking my iPhone and like adjusting the little things, brightness, contrast, vignette, whatever, like doing that to see if I could get like a better image of it or a clearer one, see if I could figure out what it is. So that's basically all these are. Oh, they get to see my artwork again. I'm a
Yeah.
great artist, you guys.
No, you have to put a price on this next piece. We start the bidding. We're just going to start the bidding. $9.99. Okay.
And that's $999. Oh god, that's not okay. It's not this one. I think it's the next one. Oh, this is too funny. All right.
Oh,
There it is.
That.
There it is.
It's so special.
I will send that to the highest bidder. This is my iPhone finger art. And see, originally, because this
Now,
is
by
before,
the way, do you know what that actually looks like? That looks like the back end of a 1940s.
It does,
vehicle.
yeah.
When
I first saw it, I was in your camp. I was there. I was like, yeah, this does look like some old school type with like the big long like hood. That's what I thought. And so I'm like, this is the grill. This is the front of it. Here's the wheel. I thought that back thing was a door. It actually is just, I can't hear me, a reflection, but.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Oh, someone said thank you for the drawing because they didn't see anything. It gets better. It gets better. But again, it is, I will send it to you for the low price of $9.99. Hey, buddy. Okay. So then I just said, hey, like outline the features of this. I could see it, but I was like, okay, what am I looking at? And not like a magician. I don't make things appear out of nowhere. I don't have that great of an imagination, I guess. Thank you. Is it any good? Thank you. No, they're really expensive. You eat them.
You have one. You have that one.
This episode brought to you by Mr. Beast Feastables chocolate bars. Not really.
£1 a bite.
Wish.
Anyway, so here's like the outline. There's a taillight, rear hatch, you know, it kind of said like license plate, bumper. So then I was like, tail light. Okay, so like this is the back of it because I didn't know at first. Now I know. That's how I described it when we first saw it, but we didn't know. I didn't know. I thought it was the front forever. So then it just said, give me this vehicle size and specs. I'll tell him, man cat. Tell him you guys are all so disappointed. Sheila's gonna give me 0. Anyway, so then it came back with
What about if I
what?
What about if I draw it?
Yeah, Sheila, how much would you give UK if he made a drawing for you? But I think you would have to talk out the explanation of the picture. She's in it for the accent, man. So anyways, it says Chevy to house.
That's oh, it's just come to me now.
What?
Sorry. Cameo. That's what I was on about before.
Oh.
See? Useless crap coming to me when I don't need it. And now I've got to put it out there. So yeah, you can buy your Cameo for...
Did you say yeasty
I'll wish you an
balls?
happy birthday, innit?
Oh my gosh. No. Mr. Beast.
Mr. Yeasty Balls.
Feastables. Feastables. Okay, so it says Ford Expedition, GMC Yukon, and I don't remember what this one was, but either way, which is interesting because who drives a Tahoe? Is it someone that we're looking at? Oddly enough, yes, it is. Anyway, so then I just stuck in the taillight and I was like, hey, what kind of taillight does this belong to? Like, what vehicle? And this, I shit you not, I did not put this in there. I put the taillight in, and this is what came back. This blew my mind.
And it was instant. We didn't even think like for more than 5 seconds.
Right. Hey, healthy skepticism is welcome.
It's 100% the car.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, you're wrong.
I didn't say that. Yeah, I will tell you, I did not. How long did it take me to see a car? I'm like, I don't see it. I seen Alien. You sent me something that had like freaking AI aliens in it. I'm like, what is this?
Not only is it car, if you do your homework correctly, you will actually see there's a person in the car who's doing various things with his phone, signaling. But you know, you've got to see it. You either see it or you don't.
Yeah. Oh, someone just asked me to slow down, so I'll leave it on this for a minute because sorry. I'm just trying to move it so it's like in the middle. There. Okay. So, I mean, yeah, either you see it or you don't. Either you believe it's there or you don't. Nefertiti's Fjord cannot stop laughing because I said Mr. Feastables and they thought I said yeasty balls, and that sounds like a bad time for everybody, my friend. Thank you, Sheila.
Possibly Manx cat, possibly. Because obviously this is not the colour. This is just, it could be that white one.
Thank you, Dana. Even though nobody loves my accent, I do have things to contribute. I bring him for the accent. Is that going to get old? Because I don't think it is for the ladies in here. Aw, don't get all shy. Ashley.
What am I getting shy about? Just what? Oh, what she said? Just for record, just think. What? Oh no, I thought you was on about what?
No, I said you're just here because I need your accent.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I said, is it going to get old?
Am I going to get old? Unfortunately.
No. Is hearing that about your accent going to get old?
No, but I just still don't get it.
Just so you know, there's 69 people watching right now.
Oh, there you go.
What's up?
It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites.
You can't say that on here. I'm just kidding. I don't know. When you use AI and see all of the little search engine icons flash you, that's because the AI is searching the entire Commons keyboard. All right, Quinn, you've been a party pooper tonight. Party pooper.
That's fine. I mean, that's fine. I mean, even without the AI, it's still a car.
A new one, Yeasty Ball Nanos. Yeasty Balls. Limp Richard. Yeah, so basically, just said step by step, break it down how you get from the picture that I'm looking at to this one. And so it just says the low light resolution, high noise and glare, you know, and it says everything that it does to transform it to that, because I wasn't seeing it for a while. So it says, you know, comparing shape, taillight design, rear bumper detail.
And if you look, if you actually look on the right hand side, on the second picture on the right hand side, you can actually see the sort of what is they called, the bars that come over the top there. Whatever you call that, whatever you call it's not roof rack, is it? I don't know what that
the roof
is.
rack.
Well, it's not really roof. Well, yeah, I suppose it is, but I don't know. I don't see any horizontal crap going on over there. But yeah, that you can actually see it on the right hand side there. So unfortunately, it's a car.
And put the link back in there if anyone else wants to come up here. I don't really
Roof
care.
rails, there you go. We go with that one. It's a car, 100%.
Roof rails. There you go, Quinn. Then go back to the person. I know. And I know that I have my work cut out for me right after we get off of this. So
I don't believe, I know. No believe in here, mate. Not allegedly. I'm saying there's a car, 100%. That's a car.
Oh my goodness. Just in time. One of our favorite peoples. Hey, Sikorsky. How was dinner?
Yo, Sikorsky.
It ended up in disaster, actually.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You were already not having a great day.
I just got through crying a lot, so I get a headache.
I have a headache too.
Yeah, I just
want headache buddies.
I wasn't trying to keep you long either. If you're trying to, you know.
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't even hear the little. Usually, you hear like the little doo sound. I didn't even hear that. So if you were waiting, sorry.
No, I walked in, used the bathroom, opened up my laptop, and was like, I hope Justine's still on. And I was like, oh, she still is. All right, cool.
I'll show you that. I'll show you that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll show you.
I'll have to go back and watch your stream.
Or whenever you do your next one. Guaranteed. So make sure you come back for that one where you will be wrong.
Thanks, Dana. Yeah,
I'll even draw it. Maybe I'll do a special thing like you. I'll get you to draw it out.
Yeah. Yeah. Why are you crying? Everyone wants to know why you're crying. What's up, Sikorsky? Hey, Julie Bug.
I'm moving away. I'm leaving the state I've lived in for 22 years. And I have like a very small amount of like close friends that I actually care about, you know, that actually care about me, you know, because a lot of people, we have our lives, you know, people have kids, they have families and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, I'm not trying to give like a sob story or anything,
No,
but
you're
like
fine.
all my family's gone, you know, so my friends are really important to me. And my closest friend here, she's been like wrapped up in this like 4-year relationship that's gone completely down the tubes because the guy, you know, turned out to be a complete like evil, womanizing, abusive person that has impregnated like 6 or 7 people like in the span of her 4 years being in a relationship with him. And the main person that he's been cheating on her with this entire time, she's actually trying to help her right now get out of the situation because she has a 2-year-old child with the guy. And it's just been this mess, you know, and she's been consumed by it. And tonight, we were supposed to hang out today, but it didn't happen. And then, you know, later it got pushed. And then eventually at some point I was just like, okay, well then, you know, whatever, no big deal. I'll just do my own thing anyway. You know, I was like working on behind the scenes stuff on my YouTube channel and, you know, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And at the last minute, she's like, hey, I'm on my way. And I was like, okay. she's like, yeah, like, you want to get some Spanish dip and some margaritas or something? And I was like, yeah, sure, that sounds great, you know? So she picks me up, and I go out and I get in her truck, and she's literally sitting there like texting, and she's like, oh, hold on a second. You know, and she's like saying all this stuff, and I'm like, who are you talking to? She's like, well, I'm texting the guy. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, I got it right where I want it to be now. And I'm like, what does that mean? You know, and she's like, well, you know, I'm going to get what I want out of it, and I'm going to help her get out of the situation too. And we're almost there. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, you know. And then we get to Olive Garden, and as soon as we walk in, you know how they have like they got the foyer area where you walk in the doors, then you
Yeah.
walk through the next set of doors. We get into the first set of doors, and she just stops, and she's on her phone. And I'm like, and I turn back, and I'm like, are you not ready to go in? And she's like, just go ahead and get the table. I'll meet you there. Like, okay. So I get the table, go sit down. Then eventually she comes to the table. And when she gets to the table, she's on speakerphone with the girl who she's trying to help, who's got the guy on three-way, but she's muted him or muted her. So, you know, whatever. Anyway, this goes on from probably about 8 or something till about 20 minutes ago, because the Olive Garden's really close to my house. But she was on the phone with this guy the entire time we were there, and had my phone, using it to record on the table the whole time. And it's like all this yelling and screaming coming out of the phone. It's kind of embarrassing. You know, the waiters are walking by. They're like, are you guys okay? And I'm just like, you know, just sitting there, just kind of like, this sucks. Like, you couldn't have just paused this, you know, for us to go out to eat. And I started to get frustrated. And then she's like, I don't understand why you're so upset right now. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm moving away. Like, this is like the last times we get to hang out together. And you're so consumed by, you don't understand what it's like for me. Okay. You don't know what I'm going through. And I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I do know what you're going through, because I've been on the phone with you every single day talking to you about it. But I was just trying to say, like, can't you just try to put yourself in my position for a second and know what that feels like? It sucks, you know? And because there's things that I wish I could do to this guy that I can't do legally without going to jail for the rest of my life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, and it just kind of kept spiraling. And then at some point, I'm like, I started talking. I was like, well, you don't talk over your friends. That's why I'm yelling. You know what I mean? And then a waiter comes over. He's like, is everything okay? And of course, both of us are like, no, you know, and he's just like, oh my God, you know, and then I'm just like, screw this. I paid the bill, and I was like, I'll meet you outside, you know, and then I went outside, and then we basically just like cried a lot, you know, and she's just like, you just don't understand. And I think you care too much, and you take things personally. And I'm like, I'm not taking anything personally. I'm just sad. You know, I'm like, this is emotional for me. I'm like moving away, and I want to enjoy the time I have with the people before I leave. And it's like, you know what she said to me? She's like, well, normal people would just get on their phone and start talking to somebody else then. Like, it was my fault that I should have just got on my phone and just started texting somebody, you know, else while we were sitting there at dinner together. Because at least you're getting this time with me, is what she's saying. And I said, thank you for penciling me in, you know? And I was like, I'll keep that in mind. Next time I'll start a stream right then. I'll be like, hey guys, this is of course I'm at Olive Garden, blah blah blah. Y'all want to, you know, it's just stupid. It's just me being, you know, realizing that I have control over the way I feel, and I shouldn't take it personal when somebody else, you know, doesn't care the same way I do, I guess, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Basically what I was venting about earlier this afternoon, and everybody was like, oh, you know. And so,
Well, we love you, Sikorsky.
sorry.
Glad you made it. We're way more entertaining than
you out or nothing.
I don't know how long you've been here, Sikorsky, but what do you think about the dates and everything?
What dates? Can you refresh me real quick?
So it not being what was it, the first of the second, and it being either the 11th or before of January.
I'm squinting my eyes at this picture, by the way. Did you guys enhance that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Was one of the things that I did because it was like, can we get any closer? Like everyone has all these theories on what porch guy looks like, and I haven't seen really anyone trying to do the same thing with this one and make a sketch or whatever. So yeah, that's
So,
what you're looking at.
so Ash, what do you mean about the dates? You said January.
Yeah, so right, so that image there, right,
Uh-huh.
is took from the supposed image of the porch guy still, yeah,
Yeah.
on the 11th. And if you're here for the IP section that she did earlier, you might have to rewatch it if not.
Right.
Then all the action, there's no action for February whatsoever, right?
Right.
None. So there's no MAC addresses or anything for the month of February. Everything MAC related at Nancy's and A&T's is for the 11th of January.
All
Okay.
the devices, or a ton of devices, different ones, last seen on January 11th. None of the connections end on 2/1.
And there's just nothing.
Nothing for February or after. Only when the streamers came, and pushed everything out, basically.
So would it be would it be safe to say that stuff had already happened before the month of February?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gathering.
Yeah, there was no February.
And then this could also coincide with the whole. Am I wrong by saying wasn't there some kind of discrepancy with the report, with the police report, with the dates? That you put the wrong date on there or something, and then they tried to say, oh, it's just not a big deal.
I think that's what happened between this photo of porch guy and the video that we've all seen. I think that when this photo came out, they said January 11th, and I think they tried to walk that back as like a clerical type error.
What am I getting? Okay? So
You're good.
Could the doorbell cam be their way of trying to make it look like this guy?
That's a theory.
You know what I mean?
Sorry, what was that?
Pay attention or get out.
No, yeah, no, I was kind of listening. I was reading the chat
What I'm
as well.
saying is, hold on, let me turn off my. What I'm saying is,
You can put that picture down now.
if this photo right here, is that's from January 11th,
yeah,
and somebody probably obviously knew about that, and then they're like, oh shit, so then they staged the doorbell cam guy to make it look like that guy. Maybe or something.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a picture. I mean, I could make a picture tomorrow, today, in like 5 minutes, and just put a freaking, what do you call it? What weren't ring, was it? It's Nest logo. You just put a picture. You put a Nest logo, put a little time and date if you want. It's easy to faction up one.
Oh, 100%. I mean, my logo, all I had to do was put it in Canva, hit background remover, and save it as a PNG. I can put that on anything. Like Frank's Red Hot, I can put that shit on anything.
Yeah.
I mean, bloody hell, I can probably do that for you. Like, just you take pictures, just say, "Oh, put me in, make it look like an S cam. I'm on an S cam footage, and it'll do it for you." It's probably what it did.
This is nuts, man.
It is just a pick in your opinion. Could be. Yeah, I don't think that there's additional. Well, I'm not going to say I don't think there is. There hasn't been any additional footage released of this, but
well,
I don't know.
That's interesting. What Sky said is actually interesting, because when you see who it is, that'll be interesting.
I want to
So
say it
do you
again.
think those people are two different people? Like, regardless of whatever, do you think this person is like the same person as the video dude?
The photo, the still photo that you guys have with the guy kind of with the hat looking down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be. Do you guys think it is?
Well, I'm still looking at some video for that.
I don't know. I'm looking at the chat right now, and I'm trying to figure out what. Just hold on. I'm trying to figure out if this person is a fucking troll or not.
Oh, slapper.
Hold on. Who is it? What's their name?
Tracks
for Fun.
for Fun One.
I don't know if they're saying that a fucking crowdsourced website that anybody can look at is constituted as stalking. Okay, come at me, fucker. Don't care. Moving on. Go ahead. I don't give a shit.
I don't know, but it's a whole lot of typing.
That's a whole lot of typing. That's a whole lot of wasted energy.
Copy paste job, that mate.
Probably.
Professional copy paste.
I'm still kind of like on like what we were talking about last night with the cameras on the inside. Like I didn't even know.
Oh, good. I've been reported to the FBI. Have a nice fucking day. Bye.
Never mind.
Reported to the FBI. Wow.
Exactly. For what?
Okay, bye. Have a nice day.
You should know that the cat's got a tracking device in it for the FBI already. So what are you worried about?
I know, right? I mean, why do you think he's always laying on me? Pretty much an informant at this point.
Yeah.
If that's what they try to come after me for, okay. Fucking A. Morons. Anyway.
Well.
What were you saying, Ash? Sorry, I was just trying to figure it out, and they answered that real quick.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was saying before.
I think the FBI has bigger fish to fry. I mean, there's still an 84-year-old woman. Apparently,
no, you don't understand. They have to stop you immediately.
Oh, they must stop me.
No. So, honestly, God, you're bigger than Savannah now. Whoa, Jesus Christ.
No.
I mean, it's all about you. You know, they're gonna come offer you all this money that they've been offering to the whole Catalina foothills to shut everybody up. So get ready for a payday.
Oh no! Oh gosh, sorry.
What will you do with money?
GoFundMe's and stuff for free.
And that's why they haven't fucking found her, because you got trolls and dipshits like that trying to fucking report people to FBI. They got bigger shit to worry about. My lord. Anyway, sorry. Stop giving them attention because they're fucking stupid. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck I was before now. It's gone.
Thank you, Quinn. But that's what I'm saying. Like,
it was quite funny though.
It was funny. No, it's funny. It's funny to make fun of them as well because holy cow, people don't have anything better to worry about. But like Quinn says, and Quinn has been our resident party pooper of the evening, and I'm just having fun with you. It's you're fine. Which says not illegal. It's no different than searching on your phone for available Wi-Fi networks. So if you don't want your information exposed, maybe don't make your Wi-Fi your last name or something.
and everything is publicly available.
And anybody can find out where anybody lives too. It's called White Pages. It still exists. It's a website now, not a phone book.
My ex-boyfriend was a IT guy. He went to school for it, and when he got robbed one time, you know, they stole like his mom's. They stole a bunch of stuff. One of the things they stole was his laptop, and it was a Lenovo. It wasn't even like a Mac or anything. You know what I mean? And I remember he had his desktop still, you know, and he went over to his desktop and was just like, and I was like, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm looking to see the IP address. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah. And then he looked and he could figure out it was in Georgia, you know? And I was just like, wow, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that stuff, you know? And he was just like, it's not there's all kinds of things that people can do that somebody's going to come in your chat and say, oh, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You know, I'm pretty sure if that was the case that you wouldn't be able to be doing anything that you're doing, you know? It's FBI is like you said, the FBI does not give a crap about what any of the YouTubers are doing right now. If anything,
Well, let's hope not.
well, you know what I'm saying. Like realistically, they probably have like a crew of cyber people that sit there and monitor stuff. You know what I mean?
Right.
But you know, like even back when no offense to whatever his name is, and if he's watching, no offense, but the whole cipher stuff, you know, people kept saying like, oh, you know, FBI is probably watching him, you know, they're probably looking into him. Like, I'm sure they probably did have somebody look into that, but they probably also, their head was probably spinning because they're probably like, what? Like, what? Like, you know, no offense, but I just like, I could seriously get something like that too with a bunch of random letters and be like, see this J over here stands for Justine, and then see this A over here, that's for Ash, you know, and then this C way down here, that's Courtney. Somehow we all met on this day of, you know, such and such. I mean, like, I'm not trying to pick at
Yep.
him.
No,
you know?
no. I get it. Like I've said the same thing. It's kind of like if you look at a word search, right? Because that's pretty much what it is in theory, in essence. I could pick out every single one of those letters and make them stand for something else. I could make a whole sentence. It's like a Mad Lib using the first letter of each of the, you know, it's
the reason why people were so like enamored is because he still was able to, you know, this, a lot of the things he was talking about, you could go and fact check them, and it was like, okay, that stuff really did happen and all that. But in the same sense, I think it's the power of persuasion in a way. You know what I mean? It's kind of like I can go outside and, you know,
thank you, Angel. I love you.
you know, like I'm superstitious about numbers, you know,
Yeah.
so randomly I'll pick up my phone a lot of times and I go to look at it and it'll be 11:23 p.m. and I'm like 11:23, that's the day that my mom died, you know, like stuff like that, you know, like if I keep saying that stuff and keep putting it out there, people are gonna I'll have people watching me and believe and going, yeah, you know what, that's crazy because on 11:23 that was the day after Kennedy got shot. You know, like there's just all this crazy, like not crazy, but you know what I mean, like connections that you can put out there anyway. But with this stuff, like you guys have been going down and kind of alluding to, it kind of just it makes my brain hurt though in the same way, not like in that, you know, like I don't believe it, but it's just like there could be so many, you know, tentacles, you know, of all these different people that are connected or involved and all this stuff. And I think that's why, you know, like what you were saying last night, it's kind of hard sometimes when you go into some of the channels because what everybody's talking about is, I mean, I'll be the first one to admit, like, you know, last night I was saying that there's, you know, what I really would like to know is, or would hear is that she just faked her death and went somewhere, you know, but I, you know, why? I don't know. Why would she? You know, what's the reasoning behind that? And at the same time, I would also like to think that it's something really kind of like simple, you know, that we've been just looking at all this other stuff because we're so used to being, what, you know, what would the real reason be? And that maybe it's just a financial debt with the family. But the more and more that it goes on, the more and more that it keeps going on, makes me think that it's not, and that there is something else, you know, and that possibly A and T are easy to pick at and point at because of statistically, you know, whatever. And I don't know. I mean, you guys are amazing because y'all do all this, you know, behind the scenes research and stuff and pulling all this data and everything, which I think is amazing, you know, because not too many of the other channels are doing that besides, you know, I will say, like, I do think Adam tries to do some stuff, you know, he tries to pull some stuff and figure some stuff out. But I don't know, man. I really just wish that somebody would just turn over that leaf, and just be like, okay, this is what happened. But I don't think I'm starting to really think that that's not going to happen, because there's other people involved that have too much power and are not going to, unless a couple weeks from now they're like, hey, the DNA came back and this is a relative from so and so that lives in Idaho or something, but yeah.
Aw, Dougie says we're badasses. Love you, Dougie. Dougie.
Yeah, if anybody knows stuff about it, it's Doug too.
Mm-hmm.
He'll tell you. Yeah, I see Doug in some of the other chats when people are trying to be like, I think it was this and think it was that, and Doug's like, no, you have no idea. Like, you're like beating down the wrong path.
Yeah, and I totally am on board with healthy skepticism, right? Like, honestly, like I've been sorry, Quinn, but I've been giving Quinn shit tonight, just calling him party pooper, but it's all in good fun. It's nothing I don't already say. When I show Ash something, I'm like, okay, am I crazy here? Like, do you see this too? Do you think this is legit? I question everything myself. I'm not just going to take everything at face value. It's the parts that come after that image that to me are more interesting. So, but I welcome it, as long as you're not an asshole and threatening to waste the FBI's time by reporting me. I mean, fucking crazy people, I tell you.
Well, I mean, I will say, I'm not going to say any names, but I will say it was like a couple nights ago when we were all on and somebody said something and then they pulled it out. And then I went on my phone, looked something up on my own, and I saw the person's face and I was like, oh, okay. I got you.
Where was that?
It was when Ash was saying Pixie and stuff,
Oh.
Yeah. So I was like, okay. But what's funny is if you try to Google anything about that, it's like you said, there's stuff that's I know for a fact I've seen stuff that's no longer available on the internet to look at, which is kind of crazy. And and there's a pure example, that guy weeks ago when they had that hostage situation at the Chase Bank.
Yeah. I was watching that. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know, like, that guy had, I think, like 2 or 3 videos, I think, on his YouTube, and they pulled down, I think, 2 of them, and there was only 1 that was left up. I went and I watched it, and I was like, oh, man, there's a lot. I mean, that guy was straight up saying, like, all this stuff that there's some conspiracy things going on about him, and, I mean, I still think he went about it the wrong way, by doing what he did, but it was pretty interesting how quickly some stuff got pulled, from his page that probably would have explained a lot of stuff, and
Hey, Angel.
Hi. What are we talking about here? I'm confused.
We're talking about, I don't know what I mean.
Girls.
Talking about if it happened on the 11th, if it happened on the 31st into the 1st, if it happened on this planet, really. I don't know.
Hey, I got a theory for you, friend of mine.
Yeah.
Do you think it could have happened on the 29th? Because I heard that today that it could have happened on the 29th of January.
I would believe anything other than the 31st into the 1st.
I'm not saying this person that commented this is accurate, but that's what I've heard.
Yeah, I know a lot of people are going on are on the idea, because I think it was Lauren that posted something that Nancy had like looked or like posted stuff on her Facebook pretty regularly, and then she hadn't posted anything for a while or something like that.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I just wanted to run my theory by you because I didn't know what you thought about that theory, but that's what I've heard. So,
What do you guys think about the blood? Do you think it was just out of a turkey baster?
no,
Huh?
but I'm starting to wonder if it was planted somehow.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they, you know, that aspirated whatever is probably just a, you know, they sprayed it or whatever with the turkey baster. I mean, realistically, in my opinion, from the moment where they were talking about analyzing that blood, and they said that she would have had to have been pretty low to the ground. I just thought that was completely unrealistic, in my opinion. Like if somebody was coming out of the house with her, telling me that
Do we have Derek Kalela's plea agreement here?
What do you mean?
What in the hell? Is that what that is?
What did you say?
I don't know if I want to know where you got that from, but Ash just sent me.
No, just check text. Shana posted it or reposted it. Don't know. So I just thought I'd.
Yeah. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hala. I had to make sure there. It shows
While you're smiling, I just want to let you know that me and Bad Ash both passed 50 subscribers today.
Congratulations, you guys! When's the live?
I'm planning Wednesday afternoon because I got to go to the cardiologist Wednesday because I called them today and they said that what I told them today didn't sound very well, so they want to see me Wednesday afternoon. And then when I get back, I planned on doing it live.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope that it all turns out okay for you.
I'm thinking it's still that angina stuff, but they said since it's been 20, I haven't seen her since 2024. They said I need to come in and get seen. So that's what I'm doing.
Well, we'll keep you in our thoughts, and I know that this is small. I don't know how to make it bigger, but I'm just going to read it. So it says, upon the defendant's request to enter plea of guilty pursuant to Rule 11 of the Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure, this matter was referred to magistrate judge by the district court with the written consent of the defendant, counsel for the defendant, and the counsel for the United States. Thereafter, the matter came on for a hearing on defendant's plea of guilty to count 1 and count 2, which charges count 1 and 2, Title 47 U.S. Code Section 223A1C, harassment using telecommunication device in full compliance with Rule 11, Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure before the magistrate judge in open court and on the record. In consideration of that hearing and the allocation made by the defendant under oath on the record and in presence of counsel, and the remarks of the assistant U.S. attorney, I find as follows that the defendant is competent to plead. The defendant understands her right to trial. The defendant understands what the minimum, mandatory, and maximum possible sentence is, including the effect of the supervised release terms, and defendant understands the sentencing guidelines apply, and that the court may depart from those guidelines under some circumstances, that the plea of guilty by the defendant has been knowingly and voluntarily made and is not the result of force or threats or of promises apart from the agreement between the parties. The defendant understands the nature of the charge against him or her. That defendant understands his or her answers may later be used against him or her in a prosecution for perjury or false statement. That there is a factual basis for the defendant's plea, and that the defendant knowingly, intelligently, and voluntarily waived his or her right to appeal or collaterally attack his or her conviction and any sentence imposed if it is within the range permitted by the plea agreement. And further, I recommend that the district court Accept the defendant's plea to count 1 and 2, which charges counts 1 and 2, Title 47, U.S. Code 223A1C, harassment using telecommunications device. Parties have 14 days from the date of service of this report and recommendation to file written objection with the district court. It is further ordered pre-sentence report to be prepared. Any objection to the pre-sentence report shall be filed no later than 14 days after receiving the pre-sentence report pursuant to whatever. Any response shall be filed no later than 11 days. Any sentencing memorandum shall be filed no later than 5 business days. Any party seeking to continue a sentencing date shall file a motion to continue no more than 2 business days prior to the date of the hearing. Additionally, counsel shall telephonically notify chambers when sentencing is within 2 business days. Failure to comply with this order may result in the imposition of sanctions. But I think this next part is what I wanted to see. I recognize I have statutory right under 18.3145 and 3148B and Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure Rule 44 to assistance of counsel in hearing before my pretrial release conditions are amended. I hereby waive my statutory right to a hearing and agree to the following amendment of my release conditions. The following condition shall be added. The defendant shall reside in an inpatient substance use treatment facility or a halfway house as deemed appropriate and shall follow all program requirements, including the directions of staff members. The defendant is required to make a co-payment toward the cost of services as directed the Pretrial Services Division. The U.S. Marshal Service is authorized, if requested by the program director or an authorized staff member, to remove the dependent from any program for noncompliance at any time, including evenings, weekends, holidays, and place the defendant in temporary custody pending court proceedings. Oh my gosh. Upon completion, the defendant is allowed to reside at a residence approved by the Pretrial Services Division.
So, what is this in the chat of what Truth Sleuth was saying?
Just did a document dump with all files showing TNA how they tried to take the house away from Nancy and tried to get a mortgage on her house, also trying to get power of attorney on Nancy.
And then he said, and then they say they're all on the Pima County website, all free.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Agree, Quinn. That is not a large amount of blood. Everyone's saying blood spatter. Oh my God. She must have died because she bled out. You know how much blood the human body holds, especially if you're on blood thinner. If you had a big gash, like there would be blood. Blood. That is not a lot of blood. I've said that before, and everyone's like, oh my God, are you serious? I'm like, oh yeah, I used to work in the ER. That's not a lot of blood. Promise.
Especially for somebody who's supposedly on blood thinners.
Perfectly said. Couldn't say it better myself.
I mean, I've seen more blood than that outside of a nightclub in Orlando. You know, just saying,
Oh, you're a Florida girl, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I personally have never thought that was. You know, I'm like, oh, there's blood. Yeah. But at the same time, I've always thought something weird of it anyway, because of the whole them supposedly stepping right over it and being like, not even seeing it. And then being like, oh, wait, there's blood. Like, a crime happened. And then some of the people they talked to that actually were blood spattered people were saying that it, she would have had to been really low to the ground. And it just, in my opinion, if they want us to believe that somebody took her and walked her out that door, and then you're telling me that you're okay, that it was, and let's just be real. Like you want to get it done fast. You want to get her out. You want to whatever. So why would you have her on her hands and knees, what, dribbling blood all over the floor right there. Like, it just, I never really believed that. I don't know. That's why I feel like it's
Oh my God, Justine, I don't know how you do these long lives because
one of
I don't even
these.
know if I don't even know if I can do these long lives like you're doing. I'll probably be bored. I'll probably be tired after an hour and a half.
It's one of these things. It's a turkey baster.
Why is it still in the package? You just
Because I
haven't
was
prepared
getting.
a turkey recently?
Do you want me to go into a squirrel jar story?
Please.
My fish, my beautiful beta fish that I
But-
had 2 years.
But who on the panel thinks that this Nancy Guthrie case has been beaten to death? Like everybody talks about it. Almost all the streams I watch, they're all talking about Nancy Grace still.
Guthrie.
Yeah, Guthrie.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, could start having you could have like a horse with like X's on his eyes for the next time you have a thumbnail. Justine.
They're doing what? Sorry.
Is Ash doing something?
Oh, Ash fell off the face of the earth. Ash is muted. Ash doesn't even know where he is. Maybe in England, maybe on planet Mars. We're not sure.
Well, are you planning on tuning into my live on Wednesday?
What time are you going on?
Yeah.
Probably around 5 or 6. Same time she does, probably usually. Depends on when I get back from the cardiologist, because I don't think I'll be there that long, because I got to be there at 1:30 for 2 o'clock, so I shouldn't be there that long.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, because I may get a little nervous. I don't know. This first one, so I may get a little nervous.
Well, I don't remember if I was nervous or not, to be honest. I'm sure I was.
But how do you do these long lives? Because you're at 3 hours and 30 minutes almost. How do you do these long ones?
Just gotta have somebody good on as our partner to keep it going.
No, it's easy when you look that way, I guess.
Look what way? I think I have a thing over my face right now. I don't think. Someone should have told me.
All right. Well, I just wanted to reply to your "you love me" message. I love you too. I'm gonna get off of here so I can get ready to go to sleep. I'm tired.
All right. I'll see you Wednesday.
All right. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't have a problem like doing long lives. I think it's just.
It sounded like somebody was folding pizza boxes.
Yeah, I think it was his like microphone. I don't know. One of my theories was Nancy knew shit was bad, and when they brought her outside,
I thought I
she did.
said Nancy shit the bed. That's how I read it. No,
I did too. I did
yeah,
too.
I bet
man.
she
It
did.
is like John Benet Ramsey, but it's a shit incident and not a bed wedding.
I was
Oh,
instantly,
my
I saw
land.
shit and I was like, oh, she shit the bed. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Sorry.
it makes my brain hurt, to be honest with you.
No. 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 No need for the brain to hurt. But I had a headache earlier. I swear, like
have you
4
got
days
none of
with
your,
this migraine.
You got none of your dopey criminals?
Huh?
You got none of your dopey criminals today?
Oh, money on dopey criminals. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think Nancy was dumb. Oh, so whatever she could leave a clue, bit her tongue or lip purposely to leave something. Could be. And that's if they took her. Hey, Justine understood what you meant. Justine understood what you meant.
I heard somebody was talking about the other night too that she had a sugar daddy or something like that.
Who?
Nancy.
What? That'd be cool.
She had a guy or something. And there was 2 other people that I know on YouTube that, like some fellow chat people that were in a chat last night or the night before. I can't remember because everything's blurring together now for me. I'm just like I think like part of what I was talking to one of my friends the other day that doesn't even follow this and doesn't even go on YouTube or anything, is not into the stuff like I am. Was asking me, she was like, what is it that made it so, made everybody so enamored by it, and from the get-go is kind of like a little strange, like why is it just because, it's Savannah's mom, the in the media kind of already thing, because there's tons of other things going on that people could be paying attention to, but for some reason this is what everybody got so fixated on, at least YouTube people for sure. And I don't know, like realistically what it was, probably like a couple, maybe like 2-3 weeks or something that the mainstream media was covering it, and then that was it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
Nancy
Fat
Grace.
Reed, I was telling you something in the chat there. Like,
I think even Ashley Banfield was one of the last people to kind of be like,
yeah, come on up
about it.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, for sure. You would think that she'd try, and maybe she did try and like, I don't know. I know that they always say you're supposed to fight back because you could at least get like DNA under your fingernails or something.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's if they find her, she probably does, to be honest. But
Well, we all know this. As far as I know, the dirt out there is like as hard as concrete. So, it's not like we're just going to find some spot where some soil is, disturbed or anything. That the graveyard stuff y'all were talking about last night kind of had me a little like, were y'all like inferring that the family has already put her to rest and everybody else is just kind of dancing around trying to figure it out?
I think so. I mean, if they didn't there, I think that she, I guess, is being held somewhere that so they can eventually do it. But my idea was like, if I lived there, I would at least go look. You know what I mean? Like I would try to go look.
If
there's anything,
if you were in, that area, is that like, what would be the first thing you would do? Go there and go look?
What? I'm so confused.
no,
You dropped something there, buddy.
no, it's a cat.
You dropped your
shit
beer.
down, as per usual.
Anytime I used to hear that sound on my friends would be talking to me on speakerphone, and they'd be like, "Oh no, the bong just fell over. We gotta call you back." Spilled the water everywhere. We all know what that smells like.
Yeah, I was trying to get on Pacer, my CMECF login for Arizona, but I can't remember my flipping password. And then I changed the profile to like the one, and it looked like it wanted to let me in, and then it closed me out of that one. So I don't.
Are you talking about for, like, the document dump or whatever?
Yeah, I want to see if Derek Colella, because I got all of his documents off of there as well. So
still very strange. I'm still confused about that whole thing. Like Julie Bug was saying in the chat earlier that she heard that he wasn't supposed to be able to take a plea because he had failed a drug test or something. And I'm still confused about the whole thing anyway. Like, some people were saying like, oh, he should have got jail time or something like that. And instead they gave him how many years of probation? 5 years or something like that. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure that that's a long time to not mess up, you know? And so what? He's going to violate at some point, you know? And then what? Like, does he know something, you know? Like, I was thinking that everybody was going to be sitting there waiting to find out what he was going to say, and the plea was going to be some kind of immunity thing because he was going to know stuff that he wasn't, you know.
No, Quinn, I didn't. Sorry. This one?
Should delete my
Or is there a different one? Oh, okay. Like, I didn't delete anything. I deleted one person. What's up, buddy? Come here. Okay. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Hold on.
So, everybody in the chat tonight, how y'all doing, huh? You guys like looking at my face? Probably not. It's all right.
Sorry, had to say goodnight to the wee little one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. But this whole thing is like breaking my brain, and with with what I think we're going to have coming down the pipeline next. Like I said, I just don't know where you go from there, and I don't know.
Man, my rent just came out.
Yeah, it's been fun. Oh, you already see. Wait, where's the video? Where's the video? Where's the video?
Yeah, where is the video? Is he sending it somewhere? Is he sending it to anyone?
I don't know. I forgot that I wanted to see that. And I'm like almost. Boop, boop. What's this? Ooh. Oh, that's the email from earlier. I don't know. Fat Rita, where's the video? Sheila, where do you see a video? Where's the video? Who threw the poo? Who threw the poo?
It was Sue. She threw the poo.
Who threw the poo? Poopgate 2026. Who threw the poo? Purple porta potties and javelinas. Yeah. It's what happens when you stay on for too long, Angel. I'm warning you, you start to get a little weird. Yeah.
Man, my rent just came out.
Take it back.
I can't.
Cancel. Cancel.
No. Fat Riedel, go to a site called WeTransfer. Yeah. And upload it there, and you can send email.
That's how I get all my big files. When Ash helps me get like videos and stuff so I can like clip it instead of having to literally screen record. Like if I'm on someone else's live, instead of having to like screen record the whole thing and then you can't play anything in the background. I don't know, he's some sort of like magical English genius over there. Well, the thing, the
He's what?
nothing. I know. I love being in here with you guys because I love our little safe space that we have, and we can just kind of hang out and shoot the
It's
shit.
not safe anymore, remember? You got the FBI at your door in a minute.
Oh shoot, you guys! I forgot the fucking FBI's after me now. Gotta go.
Oh shit. Ninja mode.
Well, I don't really. I don't know. I'm working on.
You'll see Cap Guy in the next one.
I'm working on some stuff, trying to email you some stuff too, Justine, that maybe we could talk about in the future. The Kurt Cobain stuff, you know.
Just send it through. Is that yes? Yup. Sure is. I'm sending them over to you next.
Have you checked the
Rhonda and Michael? I don't know if it's to me or
No, it's not me. It's you. It'll be you.
Not me.
Oh, I don't know where he sent it then. In the ether.
Whose DMs you slipping in, Fat Redial? Neither of us have it.
Uh-oh.
No, he slid in the wrong hole.
You might have not put it's like that when I sent you that email the other night, I sent it to prettylittleclues@gmail.com instead of prettylittleclues.cases@gmail.com.
While we're waiting for Fat Redial, you guys want to hear the songs that they made me?
Yeah, do it. Play it.
I like just finished up the music video that I just made, and then they send them. So I'm gonna make another one and either like flip flop and one the intro, and I think Ash has been generating them too. I gotta play Ash's, and we're just gonna listen to Pretty Little Clues remixes for forever. We're just gonna listen to him, but I have so many songs. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. No. Wait, let me. No, I wanna. How do I? Oh wait, I can download them. Downloads. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay. Found it. And Ashes are really good too. Phenomenal. Screen, window, media player, share. Oh, hold on. I gotta share the audio. I suck. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. All right, if I can't get it this time, then we're all just going home.
Remember when the teacher used to say that in school?
What is with that? Whoa. Stop. It's like when you were in the car and you'd complain too much, it'd be like, you better stop or I'm turning this car around. It's like what my brain is telling me right now. First, stop it. And go off the rails over here. I don't know if you can make that any bigger.
Yikes.
Is it better now?
Every case has a story. Every story leaves a clue. And sometimes the smallest details reveal the darkest truths. Pretty little clues leading to the truth. Tiny pieces scattered. Pretty little clues hidden out of view. Every detail leaves its mark. Small clues, dark truths, real stories coming into view. Follow the trail, the truth shall prevail. This is Pretty Little Timestamp, a footprint, a name crossed off a page, a witness, a secret, a message filled with rage. Cold cases and mysteries, questions still unanswered. Searching through the evidence until the truth is said. Nothing made sense, they said it's a conspiracy, and they wouldn't listen. Now it's known to be true and part of the official story. So you should have listened. One day becomes the answer that changes everything. Pretty little clues leading to the truth. Tiny pieces scattered in the dark. Pretty little clues hidden out of view. Every detail leaves its mark. Small clues, dark truths, real stories coming into view. Follow the trail, the truth shall prevail. This is Pretty Little For your request, case. Every case has a story. Every story leaves a clue, and sometimes the smallest details reveal the darkest truths. Pretty little clues leading to the truth. Tiny pieces scattered in the dark. Pretty little clues hidden out of view. Every detail leaves its mark. Small clues, dark truths, real stories coming into view. Follow the trail, the truth shall prevail. This is Pretty Little Clues, a timestamp, a footprint, a name crossed off a page, a witness, a secret, a message filled with rage. Cold cases and mysteries, questions still unanswered. Searching through the evidence until the truth is said. Nothing made sense. They said it's a conspiracy, and they wouldn't listen. Now it's known to be true and part of the official story. See, you should have listened. One name becomes the answer that changes everything. Pretty little clues leading to the truth. Tiny pieces scattered clues. Getting out of you, every detail eases mine. Small clues, dark truths, real stories coming into view. Follow the trail, the truth shall prevail. This is Pretty Little Clue. For your request, case breakdowns, disturbing evidence revealed, documents unsealed, missing pieces, hidden motives, secrets no one thought we'd find, because every detail matters. Pretty little clues leading to the truth. Small clues like truths. These are real stories. Watch and listen closely as we discover. This is Pretty Little Clues.
Thank you, Fat Redial. There is 2 more that I still have to listen to. But Ashley, little Ashley over there made me one too. I'm gonna play Ashley's.
Yeah.
Spread the love, and he wants to make his channel about music or do something with his music as well. So play his. Gonna see if we have the video from Fat Redial, and then we'll probably get out of here right about 4 hours. But it's time well spent. All right.
Pretty curious, pretty wide, reading terror in their eyes. Pretty patient, pretty cold, digging up what's long been sold. Pretty mysterious, pretty strange, pretty sure something here is.
The hell happened there? Oh dear.
I'm a donut. I'm a
You're a donut.
I hit that stupid button on my mouse.
Try again.
I have 2 buttons on my mouse, and one is forward and one is
I
back.
was just getting into that then. Try again.
I know. I was still over here jamming, and then I was like, oh shit, I'm not even there anymore. Oh god. That means it's definitely almost time to wrap it up. Just can't touch anything. Just can't touch anything. Is it? No, I gotta share it. See, it's starting to get to that time of the night. That's why the hood has to go on. Because the FBI is coming. You guys are coming with me. New channel. Who this? Okay. Not funny? Not funny? Okay. I'll shut up now. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Something pretty new. We're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty chaotic, pretty wild. Every killer wears a smile. Pretty questions, pretty views. Welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty little clues. Robbing me before it door, missing feet, not one more. Fingernails and splintered wood, frozen squeeze where victims stood. Every footprint washed with rain, every witness hide the pain. One cracked alibi away from finding where the bodies lay. Pretty focused, pretty keen, finding graves they've never seen. Pretty clever, pretty cruel, following these pretty little clues. Pretty mysterious, pretty strange, pretty sure something here has changed. Pretty haunting, pretty new, we're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty chaotic, pretty wild, every killer wears a smile. Pretty questions, pretty views, welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty Little Clues. Pretty dark, the silence screams. Pretty haunted by the scene. Pretty hidden, buried deep. Names the earth was meant to keep. Pretty broken, pretty scarred. Crime scene tape around the yard. Every nightmare we've been through started with pretty little clues. Pretty mysterious, pretty bold, every secret will unfold. Pretty haunting, pretty true, we're chasing pretty little clues. Pretty silent, don't look back, truth is never painted black. Pretty curious, we are too, welcome to Pretty Little Clues. Pretty curious, pretty dangerous, pretty relentless. Pretty Little Clues.
Thank you. Thank you both. I love it.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys may
got one for
love
every
the
month then,
accent,
yeah.
and you may have an accent, but I have songs, so take that. Beat that. Stripper pole time. Who? UK? They said they want you to dance on a stripper pole.
Hey, I look like Jelly Roll right now. Just got pasta. Just ate pasta.
Are you eating cereal?
No, I just ate some pasta. Leftover pasta. Really. Pasta.
I was thinking maybe Lucky Charms.
It says sent. It says sent.
Yeah, I think you finished it.
What's he sending more? Yeah.
No. Daphne sent me a message. Oof. Just asking me for something, but I don't have that in my inbox. Pat Rita, what are you doing? Who did you send it to? Boom, boom. Mm-hmm.
Oh, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'm just waiting for it. Where is it? Pat Riedel, where is it? Is it my email? Ah, it's my email. Get your files. Get your files.
Get it. Get it. Get it. Get the files. Working on it.
Oh, tea and crumpets. Nice. Got a butter and jam on it though, right?
Ooh, what's this?
Are we going to get to hear it?
Allegedly.
Before Nancy Guthrie called Arizona home, her roots were here in Kentucky. She grew up in Fort Wright in northern Kentucky and is a 1959 alum of Notre Dame Academy.
Well, over the last week, we learned that Nancy had an aspiring journalism career of her own at the University of Kentucky. And tonight, we're talking to her former editor at the Kentucky Kernel.
I was editor in 62, 63. And Nancy was my society editor.
Jack Guthrie, no relation to Nancy Guthrie, remembers her as an excellent journalist. Seen here on the left under her maiden name as Nancy Long, she spent time on the staff of the Kernel, the University of Kentucky publication, in 1963.
She basically covered Greek life, and we had daily staff. Each day the paper was published, it had a different staff.
Guthrie admits he hasn't seen his fellow classmates since their college days, but has certainly felt the pride in watching Savannah Guthrie, her daughter, climb the journalism ranks herself.
And when Savannah certainly has become so well known, it just gave me an insight into her mother.
Over the last week, like so many, Guthrie has been following the gut-wrenching and very public search for Nancy.
You want to break down because you hear these things and you can't believe what is going on.
As the days and hours pass, Guthrie is just hoping for the best possible outcome in the search for a woman he once called friend and colleague.
It's very sad and is a very tragic thing for a extremely nice person.
Well, in 2017, Savannah actually revealed on the Today Show that her parents met on a blind date at a University of Kentucky basketball game.
Interesting. You see this? Hello?
Yeah. What?
Copeland. Quinn
What's
said,
that?
I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow for the car debate. Got
Yeah,
fiber
yeah,
getting
yeah.
installed, so who knows if they can get it all done. I don't know. Best of luck. Have a good night. Glad that you were here. See, no, yep. I don't think this chat is super late. This chat's got to be like super
I don't
delayed.
know. It hasn't been bad today. It hasn't been as bad as it usually is.
I don't know, because I literally just right now got something from Fat Rita that says the same one I sent. Check your spam. I'm like, I've already played the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I thought he was he was finishing rendering something though when you were playing the
Something
music
else
before.
now?
Yeah, because somebody in the chat was talking to him and asked him a question and he responded with 40%, and then he started saying 60%, then he got up to like 80, then he was like 90 something percent.
Yeah, I think that was the one I just played.
Just got an
I
email
thought
that said
anyway.
someone has taken a peek at the preview video, lol.
I really like have something in my eye.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've definitely was something in my eye.
Are you crying?
No. The twinkle, it's fine.
You gonna squirt? You got a little tear?
It's so funny that you just asked if I had a little squirt.
You got little tissues? You got tissues for your issues?
Oh my gosh, you're funny.
I mean, it's in a movie. It's not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tissues for your issues?
Yeah. Yeah. I bet.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find something for Daphne so I can wait. But did Fat Reed House, is that what he was?
I mean, what was what was that? Like,
What was what?
what you just played? I mean, just a random news clip of.
So I think they're saying that it said that this person, Jack Guthrie, was of no relation, but then it says address history and it puts him at the address, but saying that.
So, I don't know. Seems like they can't get their addresses correct out there anyway.
Keep an open mind about what? What we're keeping an open mind about?
Oh, just about everything.
Oh, right, yeah. Everything but the car, I'll agree with. That's there, mate.
Good.
Mm.
I always feel like there's something behind me.
That's how I feel right now. Like, I'm not even gonna lie.
I am tired.
You guys wouldn't even know. I think it was your stream the other night when I got McDonald's and I was like, I'll be right back, and I left. And the driver was taking like a good bit, and you were gonna be going off soon, so I remember I was coming back in, I was like, man, I wonder if they're gonna stay on, like if they're about to get off, but would they wait for me? Would they worry? Would they think something happened? What if the Uber guy got me,
I would say, okay, go look in Florida.
Go wait for me next time. If I say I'll be right back and you're about to go off, just wait. You never know.
Oh, you're funny.
When you're setting up the gear thing, get that set up, innit? Between you two. You know what? The bloody Kurt thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
About it.
He wants to see the Kurt Cobain episode so bad.
Trust me, I already told her, like, I'm gonna email her some stuff see if she wants to talk about certain things. Because I mean, I feel like if we just go off like willy nilly, I'll have all
make it
kinds
like
of
a couple of parts or something, innit?
Yeah, because otherwise that squirrel jar will be full. It'll be going every single. I've got plenty to talk about a bit though. I've got my own opinions and stuff, and then I've got stuff I can pull up and reference and everything too. But
and I've got none, so I can do it, as you go.
I'll die on that hill. That's all I gotta say. I will. You'd have to prove me wrong. So,
well, which camp are you in? That it was unaliving for hire or what?
Well, I'm sorry. About to chew with some ice while I was talking to you. I don't know necessarily for hire, but I definitely don't think that he, did it himself by any means.
I don't think so either.
There's just
we're gonna have to find someone that can.
That's what I want.
On the other side.
Oh yeah, I would love to have that. I think that here's the thing. If there is, and I'm just gonna say this right now because I hope there is some people that come out and say, well, I don't think this is what I think. But most of the people that I have talked to that think that he did do it himself, it's very just like, come on, man. I mean, look, the guy was depressed. Look at his music. Look at that. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, that's too easy to say though. It's way too easy. Like, of course you could say that. You could also say that he had a drug, OD in, couple months before it happened, and so wouldn't that kind of no? I don't think so. I really just don't. I don't think so at all. And I'm like, I've been obsessed with it since I was 14 years old, and I'm 45 years old. It's really hard to convince me otherwise. So, and I've got all talking points and everything, and I'm just not saying it right now because it's just not going to be worth anybody tuning in. You know what I mean? Because they'll already heard what I had to say. So, but it's I think that after listening with what I have to say, if there is anybody that does think that he did it himself, they'll definitely change their mind. So
I'm looking forward to it.
And I
For
think
real.
I think honestly, the whole entire American public, if they do ever find out the truth, it's not going to be until a couple people pass away that are still alive. So that's just my opinion.
Ow.
On that note.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We better get going before I literally stop.
Hang on.
functioning.
Oh,
Not so
no. Here we
fast.
go.
Not so freaking fast.
Ash is like, I just found the smoking gun.
No.
I just got a confession while you guys were all talking about
Oh, my
nonsense.
No. Fat reader. I was just saying.
There was somebody last night that got. I don't know who it was. I can't remember their name, but somebody got all of us all in a what, and jumped off Nikki's real quick to look, and it ended up being a nothing burger.
Aw.
Yeah. Makes me wonder, are we all going to be online one day when something comes out or nothing comes out?
Right.
So how long do we gotta wait for?
Give us a countdown.
Well, I sent it to you WhatsApp.
Can you do the thing I asked you about?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Good, Nana. I don't believe so either. That cat is so cute.
Who?
I don't know. I hear a cat in the background.
Yeah, it's Jasper.
What are we looking at?
No, the other one's just been done today, so she's very silent.
Friends on Facebook. What's their relationship? Good friends, cousin, or girlfriend? Okay, hold on. So this must be
blurry.
Okay, so Luke Daly. This is his traffic ticket. This is the address. This is how we're getting to this, which is that. And this person is friends with him on Facebook. Cousin, girlfriend. So maybe we need to. Is this the same thing? Oh, one's just like, no. Yeah, okay. One just is the. So maybe we should look at the logs at this address. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything, but yeah, it may as well.
No, I'm talking about Rita. Oh, there's a residential and then there's a mailing.
I'll send it to me now.
Oh, okay. So residential is Erie, and this one is the mailing.
Interesting.
I mean, but I'm just gonna say this. You know how many times I've been to the hospital and given like a fake address?
Why?
Because I'm one of those people that doesn't have insurance.
Oh. Did
Yeah.
they find you yet?
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, they figure it out. But I've moved a bunch of times, so I just use my old boss's address. And then he's like, "Why do I keep getting all these bills from you?" I don't know, man. It's not me. It's another Courtney.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either, Fat Redial.
Sheila, what is all that about? What's she putting them specs in there like that? Oh, here is a new laptop stats I'm ordering Wednesday, so tell me what you think. Good or bad? Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty darn good in my opinion. I'm not even a computer person, but
Right. What's that address you sent me? What's that for?
Daphne.
Who?
Daphne.
Okay, but what's it for though?
It's for a case she's working on. She sent me a message and asked if I could do
Got
it, or
ya.
if we could do that for her.
All right.
But I ran out of queries for the day.
Got ya.
My voice to text sucks. Oh, mine does too. I don't even know what language I think they think I'm speaking in when I try and do talk to text. It comes out so weird. The core processor is the main thing, right?
yeah. That's the core processor and the RAM is what you got to pay attention to the most. I am not trying to sound negative though. I'm just going to say I've never had good experiences with Hewlett Packards. That's just my own, but they may be different nowadays, but I've always, like lately for my PC, I use a Lenovo. And I mean, what I'm on right now is my MacBook though. So, but my Lenovo is because I have to use it for work.
I had a Lenovo. It wasn't bad.
No, they're good computers if you get the right one. Because I mean, they make Lenovo's that are specifically like workhorses. You know what I mean? Like that's all you use them for. But eventually, I am gonna get like probably in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna get myself a mic, and then I'm gonna get myself a better cam to use because I can't use this camera on my laptop. Nobody wants to look at a blurry version of me.
This is the one Daphne recommended, and I think Ash has the same brand. It's like Moano or something. It was like on sale for like $45, and then the camera I just bought like a couple days ago, and that was $40 at Target. So like you can get both for about $100.
Yeah, there's a mic I'm looking at right now. This sucks. I'm not even joking. I used to have a SM7B. But
I think mine was only
£30.
30 quid. You on about the cat? What are you on about?
Me?
Webcam. Yeah. What are you on about? Webcam and mic.
We're talking about fucking microphones and cameras. What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know.
What are you on about? What cat? I don't fucking know what cat.
What?
Well, I got AOC.
What in the chat?
So this Ash is a better person to ask. Sheila wants to know if that's a good computer.
For what? What do you mean? For what though? What is?
Yeah, I mean, I guess it depends what you
are using it for. If you're going to be streaming and stuff, the answer will probably be different. So that's why he's asking.
I mean, solid state hard drive, yes, good, fast. But if you're going to put apps on it, I suggest that you put all your apps and everything onto an external drive, and then, you know, just keep all your downloaded files onto that.
And you can get a good external drive for like nothing these days.
Are you going to send those right to her, Ash?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to let her know. Thank you. She said we're awesome, which... What are you knocking down now for the love of... All that is holy. What do you... So the question is, Sheila, what do you want to use it for? If it's just for, like,
if it's just everyday
YouTube
stuff,
and
then
stuff,
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
But like I said, just make sure you install your apps onto your external and make sure all your internet cache and everything goes to your external drive. Otherwise, it will just kill your hard drive. They're fast.
Oh, she wants to use it for everything.
Yeah, no, it's good enough. Just let's say just make sure you get an external, and then it'll last for years.
What time is it where you are, Ash?
5:23 in the morning.
Almost bedtime.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not starting your day. You're going to be ending your day.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was about like 1:30 in the morning when we started.
Oh, okay. No. I've still got a couple more hours to go, but I'm going to go bug some other people, I guess.
Alex is on.
Yeah. I could probably bug some people in the chat.
Tell Alex to unban me.
Alex, what's going on with that too? Like I was hearing like he got some crap going on with his like, you know, all of his subs or everything's all
he got
weird.
demonetized or something. I don't know why though. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Conspiracy.
Always.
Somebody that doesn't like him got in touch with YouTube.
Must have been that person that reported me to the FBI.
Probably. Wouldn't doubt it.
Do people think that like scares people? Like honestly?
Yes. They must do. Or why
Shit,
would they do
I mean,
it?
I'm terrified. I forgot.
I'm not scared of anything anymore. If the FBI wants to knock on my door, they can go right ahead.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. I'll dress up as Nanos for him.
You can dress up as Nanos and come knock at my door anytime you like.
Were you guys on Nikki's stream the other night when Ghost Pikachu made those South Park like memes or whatever? Yeah, he did one of Alex that was pretty awesome. He was yeah, I don't know what he was using, but he was making some funny pictures like Nanos, and he had me fooled for a second because when they first put him up, I was like, wait, what? South Park's doing an episode on the Guthrie case? Because I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, you know, like.
Well, you told us to wait. Are we done? Is the wait over?
Who told you to wait?
Anti-LGBT
what?
thumbnail. What?
Do I even go to this school?
I don't know. Do I?
We were gonna wrap it up. Sikorsky and I were about to say bye, and you're like, wait.
Yeah, no, it was that you've already shown. That was it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, okay, that was my bad.
Yeah.
Oh no. Jack,
made it so like none of my apps are on the app library page. They're basically looking for Audrey, but the apps are still installed. I have no effing clue what he did or how to undo it. And he won't tell me what he did, and I can't undo it. Ah.
Oops.
That sounds a little
Who's Jack?
chaotic. Her son.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know Jack. Get it? Womp womp. Get off the stage.
On that note, I suppose we'll say goodbye.
Toodaloo.
Anyone have any final comments?
Twins.
And twins. I love parties that never end. Hanging out with my friends and twins.
Aeronautical twins. Goodbye.
All right, everybody. Well, I don't know. Keep an eye out. Keep a lookout for the FBI knocking at my door. Don't knock on anyone's doors with baseball caps over your face if you don't want to get caught. Look out for January 11th. They will cut off your internet apparently at that day. And behave yourselves. Because I know I won't, so someone's got to. But that note, we're going to get the F out of here. And I guess we'll see you tomorrow with some sort of car debate with Ash. And
tune in.
Latest on the MJ.
Tune in. I'll be doing some shadow puppets later.
Bye.